if your shoes could coach you through? If they measured your stride, tracked your miles, and told you how to get better while you ran?
Nice work. Cadence is a target range for this pace.
Meet UA Hover Machina.
was a lovely start, wasn't it? Hello guys, how you doing? Sorry about that. Tech issues. Since we had a little rearrange of things so that we record some Fortnite the other day. Hello everybody, how's it going? Sorry about that. Thankfully you had some lovely Animal Crossing music to listen to though while we were waiting. So I'll say hello to everyone again. So we got a Booty, we got AG Forever, Andy, Marioohno, who very kindly gave us 100 Nook Miles tickets at the end of the last stream, and so they're the ones we're going to be using today to go on the hunt for our boy Raymond. We got Blue Ace, Christian Castillo, Claudio, Mzee, Epic Mima, Gage Williams, Jeremy. I did see your message, I'll check it one sec. Marlon, Nick, Sushi, Taco, Presley, Tico Fan, and Ultra. Let's go, peeps. Now let's see what it was that I saw Jeremy say, because I think there was some. Oh yeah. You were just saying that you haven't been around for a while because you had your nephew over. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Everyone, you know, things happen. People go on holiday. People they're busy, and yeah, don't worry about it. You're back now, and that's what counts. I went on the hunt for Raymond, and we are not going to mess around wasting 2 hours of the stream by trying to kick people out, because as you can see right here, we have got an empty plot. There it is, plot available. None of this shenanigans of time traveling and trying to kick someone out the island. No. They're gone. Right now I've got 9. I have got the one less than the limit. Oh, I have faith, Ariona. I have faith. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. No, it's not Friday. It's Monday. It's definitely Monday. There's not that much of a time difference. So right now I've got, like, what have I got in my pocket? I've still got some more at home. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 108. Okay, so I've got 108 tickets in my pocket right now. And I've got a bunch more back at home. Yeah, that ugly cow is going, don't you worry. So, without further ado, let us go. Let's fly. So, we're keeping a running total, Ultra. So, we did 98 tickets last time, so it can't be 67 because we've already tried we've tried 98 times with no success. We did get some really interesting villages though, and if it was any other time, the last week of remote learning, the stress shall end. Oh, I bet you can't wait for it to end. Did you see Black Cat's friend that I sent you? I didn't actually. I saw that I had a bunch of posts. Like, I logged on today for the first time in a couple of days, and I saw that I had some posts, and I forgot to open it. I'll have to check them out later, Booty. Ticket 45, I say. Well, I've already used 98, so definitely ain't gonna be ticket 45. I mean, it could be ticket 45 of today, which would be what, 143. But yeah. Anyway, so we've got 98 already, and we've got another 108 in our pocket. Plus another 20 or 30 back at home. Plus I've got a bunch of Nook Miles that I can use if need be. Cooler Booty, I look forward to it. Raymond says ticket 60, and he should know it's Raymond. So there we go. We just have to sit through 60 tickets, guys, and then Raymond's going to arrive. How's it going, Raymond? Welcome to the stream. And you guessed it's ticket 99 today. Well, that would be amazing, Marlon. Oh, ticket 99 today. I thought you meant like ticket 99 as in like this, because this is the 99th ticket. I don't get people on the island when I use the Nook Miles tickets. You only get people on the island, Sushi, if you haven't got the max. Like, basically, you need an empty plot. So, you need to have like bought a plot off Tom Nook. And for that plot to be empty, kind of thing. If you've got a full island, you won't get people on the islands. But if you haven't got a full island, and you know, and you've got space for it, then you should, I think, get someone every single island. So here we go, guys. Is it gonna be island number 1? No, it's the Emperor Lion dude. We did meet him last time. Elvis. Wasn't expecting to run into, well, much of anyone out here. No, me neither, Elvis. Get out. Yeah, we did. I gotta say, we had some pretty bad luck last time at getting. Let's grab a few fruits while I chat. Yeah, so we did get pretty unlucky last time at finding actual cats. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Like, you don't get any points for getting close, so it really doesn't matter if we got a cat but the wrong cat or whatever. But I think we only got one cat the whole of last stream, like nearly 100 tickets, and we got one cat all stream, I think, and that was Kid Cat. We did get some really cool ones though, like we come across Judy. Everyone was like, everyone was proper raging because I got Judy. Saw I was just like, hello Judy, see you later, I'm off. Like, you know, and it was like, no, what are you doing? It's Judy. But yeah, like, if it's not Raymond, they ain't staying. Them's the rules, as nice as they are. We met Drago about 3 times, which is pretty nuts. We met a unicorn, we got Judy, loads of different people. And if it was like, if I wasn't streaming, then I might have like took Judy home and then like sold it to someone for like 300 tickets and then used those tickets to do some more searching. I might have done that if I was just doing it in my own time, but because I'm doing it on stream, if I'd have took Judy home, then that's basically like the end of the stream. I can't, you know, I'd have to stop searching because I'd have no space left on my island. So it is just a no-go. It's Raymond or nothing, I'm afraid. As nice as some of them are. I absolutely 100% guarantee after testing it's going to be on ticket 79 for this batch of tickets. Alright, Andy. Andy let us down last time. Team Kaka got it wrong. First time Team Kaka has not won. Right, let's head back out. You know the deal. Yeah, by the way, like, just the same as last time, by the way. I've got a bunch of, like, trivia and stuff lined up. So we can have some shenanigans, have a bit of fun. Ask some questions along the way. I found Judy 4 times, sold her 3 times, but on the 4th time it glitched and she didn't get invited to my island. Tasha did instead. It's cool because I don't like Judy anyways. Fair enough. That's the thing, like, you know, everyone just likes different villages, and there is like, the problem is there's like 400 villages or 390 or something, and you've only got space for 10. And there's loads more than 10 nice ones. So, like, you know, you've got to make some really tough decisions. I wish it was easier, Sushi. I wish there was some easy way of saying it, but my understanding is that there's kind of ways that you can manipulate it a bit. But basically, every time you go to every few, like, this is going really bad. Every so often, one of your villagers will appear with like a speech bubble above their head, and they'll be like, you know, look like they're deep in thought or that they're a bit kind of fed up, that kind of thing. You go and talk to them, and it'll be someone saying, "Hey, Claudio, my man, starting the poop trade. Thank you, Claudio. You're a superstar, man." Hello! You're not even getting a hello, sir. I don't know who you are. I'll do that later, Aboudi. We're going to blast through some tickets first. We're trying to find Raymond. Don't you worry, I will do it. Andy! Andy is all aboard the poop train. Cheers, Andy. We're heading back. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that, but I'm glad I did see it again because I do want to know how to pronounce your name. Oh, because it's Ariana. Okay. Hard to say, I know. Andy with the super chats. Thank you, dude. I can smell a train. Choo choo. Yeah, so basically, Sushi, every once in a while, someone will just have that speech bubble on your island, and I think that it's more likely to be someone that you don't talk to very much. It's not, that's not a set, but it's more likely, like, it's less likely to be the villagers that you talk to every day and more likely to be the ones that you ignore. But every once in a while, speech bubble will pop up and someone will be like, you know, looking kind of frustrated, and then if you talk to them, they'll say to you, hey, you know, I'm thinking about leaving, you know, I'm a bit bored, I want to move on. and you'll have two options. You can either basically say, no, don't leave us, please, and then they'll stay, or you can say, yeah, go on, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and then they'll leave. So it's as simple as that, really. There's kind of people time travel and stuff to kind of speed up the like if you're in a rush to get rid of someone, then people time travel to kind of speed up how quickly. Oh, it's a rhino! See you later, rhino. Yes, people time travel to like speed up how quickly the speech bubbles come around, but that's the basis of it, really, Sushi. It's just a very silly thing, a booty that was started ages ago by Andy, actually. So you could pick, like, Andy's basically, and Claudio have basically made a little donation there of 99 cents. And there's something called super stickers. And when you do you do a super sticker, and it lets you kind of like post an emoji, and it donates a little bit of money to us as well at the same time. So they posted a poop emoji, and that donates 99 cents to us each time they do it. And we had Andy started it one time, and it was like Andy did it, then Claudio did it, then Ninetales did it, then I think Taco did it, then someone else did it, then Andy did it again. That's like, and it became the poop train because it was a train of poop emojis. But yeah, there was like 10 in a row or something nuts. And now, Andy's dubbed himself the Caca King. Lovely. Right, let's go. It's a train of good thoughts expressed by Caca. Right, guys, it's time. Now I've got a bunch of questions lined up here. Some of them mostly gaming. But I thought I'd slip in a few that aren't gaming as well, just to mix it up a bit. Oh, I don't like monkeys. I mean, I've got nothing against them in real life. But in this, I don't know. Is it just me, or do you think that the monkeys look really creepy in this? Don't worry, Marlon. If you need to sleep, you gotta sleep. It must be pretty early for you to be sleeping though, right? But yeah, I think the monkeys in this look really... creepy. I wish it was Raymond Epic Meme. I wish it was. Although it would make for a very short... Oh, you haven't liked Sushi! Who else hasn't liked? Which one of you filthy scoundrels has not left a like? Hello, Pacey! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm only kidding, by the way, Sushi. I mean, you know, don't worry, you're not under arrest. I will not be sending the police round. Outrageous. Yeah, exactly. I love a good nap, Marlon. So there's no time of the day that is not a good time to sleep. Thank you for all the likes, poops. We've already got to 20 odd likes, and we've only been streaming for 15 minutes. That is nuts. Let's go, Wilbur. I must like. Right, so yeah, we've got a bunch of trivia, same as we did last time. It's just a bit of fun. Keeps us interested while we're going through all these different islands. Hopefully, we are gonna... Hey! Thank you for subscribing, Pacey. Do I have any spare Nook Miles tickets? I do not at the moment, because obviously I'm on the hunt for Raymond, and I don't know how many it's going to take me. If I get to the end of this, and I, say I find him in 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, or half an hour, or whatever, if I've got tickets... Oh, it's a penguin. You like the penguins, don't you, Claudio? Yeah, if I get to the end and I've got tickets left, then maybe I can share some out. But, Ariana has very kindly donated us 100 last time. So, I really hope, I mean, it'd be amazing. If we find it in the next 100, then I have to give all credit to Ariana. Oh, you're hunting for Bob as well. Good luck, Pacey. I mean, we used 98 last time and didn't find them. Just to kind of put that into perspective. This is the second time that we've tried to do this. But, fight the good battle. You never know. You might not find Raymond, but you might find someone else that's really good that you can either keep or you can sell to someone. Well, I think that's what makes him that's what makes Raymond slightly rarer, is that he hasn't got an amiibo. He's one of the only ones that hasn't got an amiibo. The odds of finding him in the game are the same as everyone else, but because he hasn't got an amiibo, I guess technically he's slightly rarer. Oh no! Ace! There should be... No, I didn't even realise you were going to get there so fast. I was talking to emzee about that not long ago, and I was saying we need to come up with a title for 20,000. Oh, the black sheep of the family, get out! Yeah, I'll give you a new title. If anyone's got any cheese puns, fire away. We need some cheese puns for the cheese lords. Ace needs a rank all of his own. Maybe we should name one after Ace. What? Is there any cheese puns about Ace? I don't know. See, he's exclusive to this game, Claudio, and that's the reason why there isn't an amiibo for him. Like, the ones that were in previous games have all got amiibos, and if you want, you can go buy the amiibo, and then you just automatically get him on your island. But Raymond hasn't got an amiibo, so you can't do that. Boop, boop, boop. Make sure they aren't too cheesy. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Selling Raymond or keep? Oh, definitely keeping him. I didn't spend this many hours on this many tickets to sell him. Hello, Harrison. How's it going? I mean, if I just wanted someone to sell, we found Judy last stream, and I could have sold her for a few hundred tickets, probably. But no, we're in for the... Hello, Dylan. How's it going, man? We are in to get our, like, perfect 10 villagers. And we're getting close. We're nearly at 10. The 10 that we've all agreed on that are going to be our final 10. You again? Look, penguin. Not interested. I think it's a different penguin, to be fair. Right, anyway, as I was saying, we've got some trivia. Hey, Claudio, I think you might be the first person to ever use that. I think that's, I want to say it's Jisung sound effect. I think it is. All aboard the cheese train. How about Great Lord? Maybe. But yeah, yeah, I think you might be the first one to use it. I'm pretty sure it's it must be Jisung's sound effect, because he is like Mr. Mario, isn't he? Is Discord emojis a Mario Maker thing as well? Yes. So, anyway, we got some trivia. It's mostly gaming related, because, you know, I assume we're all fans of gaming. My biggest bell donation? You mean that someone's given to me? Well, crazily enough, on the very first day I ever streamed Animal Crossing, which was about, I don't know, does anyone remember? Like 6 weeks ago, maybe? Something like that? I only started streaming it about 6 weeks ago. And pretty much when I got it, really, which was about a week after it came out. And on literally the very first person, like, I was just doing island visits. The very first person I visited dropped 1 million bells. And I was just like, at that point, I was like a total noob, brand new to the game. Hey, it's Mr. Kangaroo. He looks like he's got boxing gloves on. I don't know. Don't want to fight with him. That is a big amount. I know, it's absolutely insane. Back then, I was like a total noob. You know, I'd only had the game for like, I don't know, a few days or something, maybe a week. Like, I still thought like 50,000 bells was like huge. Like, you know, I think I was still on my first loan, which was like 50,000 or whatever. And yeah, that was insane amounts of money. And that basically like set me up for life. Because then I used some of that to buy turnips, and then I got a little bit more. I like to share some money. I give some money to people and help them build the bridges and the inclines and stuff. I know, and people are always gifting little bits and bobs here and there and stuff. We've had some big donations. Lewis, who I think he should be in the chat. Lewis has been a pretty crazy generous guy. Lewis gave me a crown I mean, how crazy is this? Lewis gave me a crown, which I don't know if you know, they're worth like 1 million or something. Or I think it's 1 million or 1.2 million. So Lewis gives me a crown, and then Jeremy, I think probably half joking, was like, "Oh, I want a crown," and then Lewis goes and gives Jeremy a crown as well. I think Lewis might be swimming in money. Oh, I don't. Sushi, I dread to think. I don't know. Like, we spent 2 hours of the last stream. Hello. Hello, it's a deer. Goodbye, dear. Can we have a look at her? Yeah, so we spent about 2 hours last stream trying to get rid of a villager sushi. So it's definitely not easy to kick people out. Definitely not. So yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if anyone's got any better tips. I mean, there's threads on Reddit that say like how to do it. I gotta leave her, peeps. I gotta leave her. It's Raymond or nothing. We had this last time. People were like, no, don't leave Drago. Don't leave Judy. Don't leave the unicorn one that I can't remember the name of. Yeah, afraid it's Raymond or bust. Them's the deals. It hurts. I know. I know, Nick. I know. Do you know, if I could fit more than 10 on, I'd take them all. It will lead me to chaos, Claudio. But I mean, what kind of a stream would that be if I'm like, you know, hunting for Raymond, big Raymond on the thumbnail, and then 5 minutes in I'm like, oh, they're quite nice, right? Okay, there we go, we're done. You know, I don't know. None tonight, Arione. I will not be getting anyone tonight other than Raymond. I did last stream, Nick. Last stream, Nick, I found Judy. I took a selfie with her and then I left. Raymond only. The thing is, I really want Raymond. My daughter really wants Raymond, and emzee really wants Raymond. So it's like a team effort, you know? Hello? Imagine the joy. Oh, it's a little koala bear. Imagine the joy when we find Raymond. Just think of that. Keep focusing on that. Hello, Taco. Did you see both my jokes? I think I must have missed them. Hey, how's it going, Penry? Yeah, Claudio is always a fan of this t-shirt. I think it's a Mega Drive t-shirt. I think it says Mega Drive in Japanese. If anyone here speaks Japanese, then feel free to translate. I think it says Mega Drive in Japanese. Someone's gonna be like, no, it says Nintendo or something. I don't know. Mega Daughter Bayou? Is that what? Is that what they call it or something? Boop, 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 boop. Andy, thank you for getting me back on it. Yes, we have trivia. We do. It's mostly gaming, because I assume people here quite like games. It's the Japanese word for Mega Drive. Ah, okay, cool. Penry with the knowledge. That's going to come in handy in a second, because we're getting onto the trivia. It's mostly going to, as I say, it's mostly going to be gaming, but I've slipped in a few other ones. Some easy ones, some hard ones. There's some stuff that, you know, there's some stuff that the younger people are probably going to have a serious trouble getting right, and then there's ones that older people are going to have trouble getting right. I've tried to mix it up, tried to get a bit of everything in there. There's even one. Oh, it's money rock time. This is the only time that we mess around on islands. Oh, actually, we should actually check who the islander is. Imagine if I just got the Money Rock Island and then left. Hello, it's Marina. How would ScouseMouse be in Japanese? I have no idea. If anyone speaks Japanese, feel free to let me know. How do you say Japanese? How would you say it? Hello, Raspberry Rebel. Rebel? How's it going, Raspberry? We have just found Money Island, or Money Rock Island. So we're gonna do this first. No luck on the Raymond front yet, but we have only been going for like 20 minutes. I think we've only gone through about 10 or 15 tickets or something. So it's fine. I'll probably have to empty my pockets after this island, because you always end up with full pockets after this place. Owl equals the best villager. Well, there is an owl that we've got an owl in our Discord who's like a long time, you know, sponsor of the channel, long time member, really cool guy. I'm really good mates with him. And yeah, and so Hyper has got Owl on her island, and she's made him say, like, basically Owl's catchphrase. It's quite good. Oh, it is! Speak of the devil! Here's Owl. Owl the gorilla. Sorry, Owl. Learn to speak Japanese, but I'm a noob. I'm sure you're better than I am. Do the holes? Yep, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do the holes behind me unless I'm right next to the edge. Unless the rock is next to the edge of the water, because then I don't need to. Because that kind of, you know, the coastline stops me from bouncing backwards instead. See these skills. What the secret strats where you don't have to dig a hole, you just stand against the coastline. That's what you come here for, peeps. Secret rock strats. Oh no! I've blown it. I've blown it. Hello, Trico. It says. Oh no! I've really blown it now. It says Mega Drive in Japanese, is what it says. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Hello, Eric. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. Thankfully, they've placed them all. Do you know what? I'm going to put a hole next to myself. And a hole here. And then I basically can't go wrong. That is why Owl's here. For the secret rock struts. Thank you, Trico. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are on the hunt, if you haven't guessed, for Raymondo. Who's your favourite villager, Trico? Cheers for subbing, Eric. What a dude. How's it going, man? Right, we are going to get off Rock Island. We're going to empty our pockets, and then we're going to go back on the hunt. Imagine you get Raymond, and right as you see him in the view, the stream cuts out. Oh no! I'd wait. I wouldn't speak to him until I got the stream back on. We've only been going about half an hour now, so I think we've used about 15 tickets, something like that. And we've got about 120 or 130. I don't know if I'm going to get through 120 or 30 because it takes time. So I might, but I've got enough to last the whole stream. But yeah, I think he says. So I'm just going to go empty my pockets, and while I empty my pockets, I am going to ask the first question. What was Mario's name in Donkey Kong? Because it wasn't Mario. So in Donkey Kong, what was Mario's name? Boom. Ace is on it. He knows. And Ultra also would have got it if YouTube hadn't have, for some reason, thought that that was like spam or something. I'm afraid, Gage, it's not a family-friendly stream. So although I don't swear very often, it isn't a family-friendly stream. So I don't know if you were talking about me or someone else, but I will occasionally stream. So I will occasionally swear, and so will other people. The only rule is don't be nasty to people. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, you know, that I don't mind people swearing as long as they're not swearing like at people, like aggressively or whatever. Like as long as you're not, you know, you're being nice to people, I don't mind, you know, someone saying it in general rather than at someone. Just gonna put some monies in the bank. Just so I don't have all the sixes. Why not? I don't know why. Bum, bum. One day you've got a stream raid idea. Go for it, Sushi. Go to tell me now, unless it's not ready to go. Because I wouldn't, you know, I want to raid someone tonight, and I don't know who to, who's on. I don't know who's going to be online when I kind of finish. So if you've got any ideas, go for it. I've got a few bells. I've done a bit of I've got to say, I've done a bit of turnip trading in my days. It's stressful though. I didn't buy any turnips this week because it's just stressful. I do not know who Trico is. Is Trico a villager? I do not know who Trico is. Bo, 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 bo. Right, so let's fly away. Well played, by the way, everyone who got Jumpman. 20,000? Oh, Sushi, I am definitely going to send you some money then. I'm going to send you a bunch of money to Sushi because you, one, you sponsor the channel, which is amazing. And two, you're always giving me, you're always sending me gifts and Japanese furniture and stuff. So, like, you've sent me loads of stuff. Scouse is going to take his top off when we get Raymond. This is news to me. But yeah, I will definitely send you some Bell Sushi because I've got loads. I've got more than I need. You will be able to pay C, but not right now because I really like what tonight is all about cracking on and doing and finding Raymond. But there's going to be another stream this week where I visit your island. Oh, thank you, Pacey. That's very kind of you to say. I didn't know you've been around here that long. How you doing? So what is your favourite? Are your favourite streams the Animal Crossing stuff, or do you like Mario Maker, Mario Kart, the Minecraft stuff? You know, what do you like? Oh, we know how I feel about Aardvarks. Anteater's Aardvarks. Don't like them. Don't like them. Not in this anyway. I haven't really got any strong feelings about them in real life. But the Aardvarks again, not the best looking. Sorry. If I've offended any Aardvarks in the audience, I apologise. Oh, that's not a bad idea, I suppose. Although it would significantly increase the amount of time I spend on each island. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing... we are getting loads of duplicates. We are. I mean, it's just luck of the draw, I guess. Well, I said luck of the draw. I mean, if there's a 1 in 398 chance of getting a villager, the odds that we get the same one twice in the space of 5 or 10 tickets is pretty unlikely. But it happens, so... I don't know. Maybe there is some... I don't know what the system is, though. All I'm going to do is just keep plowing through tickets and just hope for the best. Say you hate Raymond and your next ticket will be him. Who worked for me and Tangy. I hate Raymond! I don't want Raymond. I want Tangy. Want to guess my favourite cat villager? It's not Raymond. And I can... Yeah, you can find me on Switch. My friend code's in the description. I deleted a load of friends, by the way, the other day, because I hit the 300... There's like a maximum friend limit on Switch of 300. Which I know it's a really big number, but if you're streaming like I do and you do Smash Bros and Mario Kart and all that, and people keep adding you every stream, then it fills up pretty quick. So I deleted loads of people. I don't think I deleted anyone that any of you guys. I don't think I deleted any regulars, but there should be loads of space to add me now. Oh, speak of the devil. There's a nice little Oh, it's a squirrel. And we got a recipe there for emzee. Hello. What's your name? Nibbles. Hello, Nibbles. Hello, Sabira. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm minty. You do look a bit minty. A minty squirrel. Farewell, Nibbles. It was nice to meet you. But yeah, so yeah, I'm going to be doing a stream this week though, Pacey, where I visit your islands and you can visit my island. So yeah, we're doing that this week definitely. Yeah, that's fine, Trico, you know, you can add whoever you like. Bonus cheeky, there is a bonus cheeky on Claudio, on account of the fact that I want to get 2 Pokemon streams done this week, because I want to start making some good progress. And so I'm going to do 2 of those, and then I don't know, I got more, so much I want to do. It's rigged. I know. But someone's got to get him. It's like the lottery, isn't it? Someone's got to win. Right. Super easy one now, guys. What is the best selling? I mean, this is just going to be a case of who can type the fastest because it's so easy. What is the best-selling console of all time? Aw, thanks, Claudio. Ace there, like a shot. It is the PS2. PS2 has trounced everything. I think second place is like the DS or the 2DS or the 3. I think second place is one of the DS's. But yeah, like PS2. What's an eagle? Got a couple of them on our island right now. Ah, what? PS2 is like amazing. I mean, obviously, like, you know, we've got like a lot of the best games off PS2 have been ported now to PS3 and PS4. But man, like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas. I mean, they're like the big hitters that always come to mind when I think of them. Yeah, you don't have to say sorry. Everyone, it doesn't matter. It's only a game. So I got rid of Aurora, the penguin, to be able to search for Raymond. Actually, I need to when I land on this island, I need to check what was in that recipe bottle for Emma. Oh, okay, sushi. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to like poo-poo on the PlayStation's success, but at the time, I always remember this at the time, like when the PlayStation 2 came out, DVD players were like brand new at the time, and they were crazy expensive. Like now you can get a DVD player for like, I don't know, $30, maybe even less than that. Like it's crazy how cheap DVD players are now. Back then, DVD players were so expensive, and the PS2 had a built-in DVD player, and it was cheaper than a DVD player. So loads of people, even if they weren't interested in games or they weren't interested in PlayStation or whatever, they bought them just because the cost of a PlayStation 2 was cheaper than the cost of a DVD player. So it sold incredibly well because people were buying them just as DVD players. No, I don't. I do. So yeah, little fact for you there. Another penguin. Stinking penguins, man. Get your penguins out of here. Blaze Amiibo came in the mail. The very last addition to the island, excluding Raymond. Yep. It says, I won't say who it is, because I'll probably spoil it again, and then emzee will kill me. So I will not say it. PS2 was super cheap and we got some games for free. Yeah, the PS2. I mean, like, gone are the days of like, and then they went the other way with the PS3. PS3 was like insanely expensive on day one. I think it was like $500, $600 or something. It was crazy. Hello, Penguin. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lewis. We were chatting about you earlier and your lovely generosity. How's it going, Lewis? Come on! The telling Raymond I hated them strat did not work. So, this time, I'm going to try some Raymond emojis. Where are you, Raymond? Come on, Raymond! You can do it! Do you know who's going to be in the, or is it just like a random pack, Raspberry? Or... Raymond's your favourite? Oh, sorry, yeah, you asked me who my favourite villager was. I think... At the moment, it's probably Rory. Just, I don't know, he was my starter villager. He's a lion, and he's a jock. He loves working out and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's because he was my first one or whatever. I don't know, but I just really like him. Rory the lion. Took a guy called Ebot over 2,000 tickets to find. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, it's like, hello, it's another one. Octopus. It's absolutely on the 79th ticket. Oh, we're only on like ticket 25 or something by now, I reckon, Andy, or maybe not even that. It's still early days, don't worry. You're still in the running. Octavian. Yeah, don't worry, Penguin. I'm well aware it's going to take a long time. Oh, or it might not. We might just get lucky. Release the moths! Yeah, so we used about 100 tickets last stream, and we've got another like 150 or something tonight. So, you know, some people get them on their first ticket, you know? You could just be lucky. I'm kind of hoping we're just going to get lucky, to be honest. Or, I mean, I think the odds of getting them are about 1 in 1,000. So that person who took 2,000, they got really unlucky. But you could get really unlucky or you could get really lucky. Them's the beats. I love all the octos too. Yeah, the octos are nice. I mean, they're growing on me. At first, I saw them. It's their mouth. Their mouth freaked me out a bit at first. Hello, by the way, Lily. How's it going? Welcome. It says Mega Drive in Japanese. Lewis. Yeah, I mean. Oh, my daughter likes him. Likes Zucker. Raymond's over. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, maybe he is overrated in the sense that like everyone loves him, but you know, it's like it's just personal taste. I think like some of my favorite villagers are the kind of ones that no one ever mentions. Like I like Rory and I like Big Top. No one ever mentions those. So like, oh, it looks like a kangaroo. I think I saw their ears. Get out, you blue kangaroo. We've seen you before tonight. He's the only one with 2 different coloured eyes. There you go. Can't say fairer than that. But no, like, yeah, so it's all, I mean, there's like 400 villagers or whatever. You just got to pick the ones that you think are cute or whatever, haven't you? And I think Raymond is a bit of a dude. And obviously, I share my island with my daughter and my girlfriend as well, and they want him as well. So, you know, it's one of the few that like all 3 of us agree on. So, I didn't technically have a Mega Drive, but my brother did. So I kind of we had like a lot of we were like a big gaming family growing up. So, and there was always like. So, my 2 brothers are quite a bit older than me. They were kind of like old enough to be the prime age for like the previous generation to me. Hello, Avocado. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, Penguin. It's nuts. I mean, that's offering 5,000 Nook Miles tickets. I guess that's just a lazy way of like, because it would not take 5,000 to find him. It's just people who can't be bothered, I guess. But yeah, so. Like, and my 2 brothers were always, like, they're called John and David. John was always Sega, David was always Nintendo. So David had an NES, and John had a Master System. Then it eventually, like, John got a Mega Drive, and then I ended up getting a SNES. And I just kind of, I continued down that, like, John got, like, a Sega Saturn when he was older. And I continued down the path of, like, I went N64. Hey! First cat of the night! I have never seen this cat before. I want to go find out what their name is, just because it's a cat I've never seen before. Monique. Hello, Monique. Of course you are. Well, yes. Get out, Monique. Well, we're halfway there. We found a cat. Yeah, it was. I got the best of both worlds. I did. I got, like... You know, my brother had, you know, I played like Shining Force and Alex the Kid and stuff. Oh, my brother, and then, so we kind of diverged in different paths. Then, so as we got a bit older, I went like N64, Dreamcast, and John went PS1, PS2. So I never played the PS1 and the PS2 that much as a kid. I played Final Fantasy VII, and I played the GTA games, and that was about it until I got older and I got my own ones, like much older. Well, I'm not sure what you mean, Aboody. I mean, obviously Nintendo was around first, but I mean, that's just the way. I mean, Nintendo were around before Xbox as well, but you know, like, someone's got to come first. Funny you should say that, Tico. About Jacksepticeye.
MZ!
Come home, Raymond. You know you want to. Well, yeah, I mean, originally Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be on the SNES, and then PS1 snatched it away somehow. I can't remember the full details of it. Oi, oi, 30 likes. Cheers for pointing it out, Penguin. We're at 33 now. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes, pigs. Let's go. Isn't Trico the person who does the Animal Crossing moments? I watched them a lot. Trico, are you a bit? Are you? It's there's a lot of people who seem to know who you are, Trico. Feel free, you know. What's the deal? Do you do you know, I don't allow any. You know, I generally don't. You know, invite people to like self-promote here because it just becomes a pit of people self-promoting. But I'm intrigued, so I'm just interested. What you do? Oh no! Where's my? I'll have a little look. See if we can find a recipe. Oh, Leah watches. Oh, I knew Leah watches. I didn't know who did them. Leah does love them. Oh, I know what is Trico. No worries. No, I didn't. I just like. That's what I say. Like normally, like you know, people come and try and do it, and that's annoying. But I was just intrigued myself. I know you. I'm sure you wouldn't do it just out of the blue. But I was just. Hey, we got another cat. Boom! Look at this. We're in the cat zone now. 2 cats in a row. Come on. I can feel Raymond coming. It's Kabuki. He looks like my kind of guy as well. He looks like a Japanese kind of dude. Ah, sorry Kabuki. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you behind. I don't know why I'm wearing this visor, by the way. Kabuki is cool. Who's your favourite villager then, Trico? Let's head out, Prips. Take me home, Wilbur. Playing Animal Crossing New Leaf until I get New Horizon. Oh, okay. I've heard New Leaf's amazing. This is the first time I've ever played an Animal Crossing game, so this is kind of like my only experience of it. But I think it's amazing. But I've heard some people say that New Leaf's even better. The guy in the picture. Is that Bob? I thought my chair just collapsed. Is that Bob by any chance? Because if it is Bob, we have our very own Bob on our island. Could always sacrifice Big Top or Rory. No, never! See, Big Top and Rory are like 2 of my favourite villagers, and they're like proper like best buddies now. They always seem to be doing stuff together. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I have Wild World, New Leaf, City Folk, and New Horizons. Wow, proper hardcore Animal Crossing fan. Bum, bum. No one Scouse has looked. That would be so amazing. What have I missed? So we said get lucky and find Raymond. Next ticket. What's plan B for the stream? How dare you, Claudio? How dare you insinuate that I am lucky? I'm only joking. I don't know. I guess the rest of the stream, I don't know. Maybe people could throw their island codes in and I could visit their island. Maybe people could visit my island. I don't know. We'll find something to do. Maybe I'll give you a little tour of our island. Meh, get out! Right, I'm just going to have a little scour of the beach. Oh, boom. That's exactly why I wanted to look on the beach for a recipe. Thank you very much. See you later, horsey. I've got Raymond on my 4th Nook Miles Tickets. See, easy peasy. It was easy peasy. That is exactly what I want to do. I mean, 4th Nook Miles ticket is that ship has sailed. But if I can get it in the next 4, that'd be pretty nice. I'll read them a little bit later, Booty. Don't worry. I know I've got plenty. I saw I had a bunch of gifts from loads of people, so I will definitely check them out on stream. Got Judy on your 7th ticket. And she's still on your island to this day. Right, guys, next bit of trivia for you. You know what Mario is called in Donkey Kong, and you know what the best-selling console ever was. This one I'm expecting Claudio to get this first. But someone, you know, there's definitely someone else could beat him to it. What is Mega Man called in Japan? You know the game Mega Man. He's got a different name in Japan. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, Rockman! Boom! It's not Donkey Kong, I'm afraid, Avocado. Rockman, Ace was just a smidge quicker off the mark, Claudio. Oh dear. And there's Andy crawling in third place. Well played, well played. There's going to be a mixture of questions, by the way. Not everyone's... Not all of them will be for people who are like my age. Can't compete with Ace's team of bots. Oh, thank you, Trico. I need some good luck. Oh, we're back to kangaroos. We've had loads of kangaroos tonight. How many kangaroos are there in the game? Too many. That's what I say. I'm super lucky. Why? Is that like a good... Is that a good kangaroo? I mean, I'm not keeping them. But is that... I don't know. Have I been lucky? Kangaroos? I'm guessing they're popular. Don't be silly. You don't have to say sorry, Lewis. You're not late. Like, you know. Any time you can pop by is good, dude. Knowing your luck, if you had no interest in Raymond, you'd have got him first try. Yeah, maybe. Do you know, it's funny because for those who don't know, I mentioned it in the Discord the other day and on Twitter. I've been trying to get the platinum of Grand Theft Auto 3. It's one of my favorite games. Hello, Baldy, how's it going, dude? I only bother platinum games that I absolutely love, and I love Grand Theft Auto 3. Oh wow, one more like to get to 40, peeps. Let's go. Come on, who hasn't left their like yet? Let's get to 40. Who can take the credit of being number 40? Yeah, so I've been working on the Grand Theft Auto 3, and by a mile the biggest pain. Boom, we made it to 40. Who's gonna take the credit? I mean, you can all try and take the credit. You can all pretend it was you. But yeah, so I've pretty much done the platinum, but by far the hardest thing. There we go. Moldy takes the credit for 39. 39 is just as good as 40. But yeah, the strange Fox sound. It was a weird sound effect I made once when I was playing Geometry Dash, and everyone thought it was funny. So emzee thought she'd make it a permanent channel thing. If you find Judy, can we take a moment to appreciate her amazing eyes? We certainly can. Hey, it's Al. We were just talking about Al, and here he is. We're gonna go say hello just because it is Al. Our resident gorilla dude. LOL. Someone on the island. I'm not gonna do a Scottish accent. This Al is not Scottish. This one's like kind of used to live in Liverpool, but now he lives down south. That kind of accent. Can I take him? I'm afraid not, because just because I'd have to like get him home, and then I'd have to spend about 2 hours of time traveling to get him to leave. And all that, like, yeah. So Trico, last time we did a stream to try and hunt for Raymond. I'd kicked someone out the island like the day before the stream, and I thought, that's it, I've kicked them out the island the day before the stream, we're all good to go, we've got an empty spot. And then the next, I didn't even know this was how it worked, but the next day the auto gets filled up again, without even your permission. So I was like all ready to go. It's, you know, I hadn't turned on the game that day, loaded up the game to stream. I was like, yeah, come on, we're gonna go, you know, we're gonna go hunt for Raymond. And then it was like, oh, Naomi's in your house. I was like, what? And then we spent like 2 hours of, no worries, Sushi. I'll see you soon, Sushi, and I will make sure I send you that gift. Oh, thank you, Shannon. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Who's your favourite villager, Shannon? It's obviously based on Donkey Kong. He is. But yeah, so I was all ready to go, and then we had to spend like 2 hours time traveling to to try and get rid of someone so that we could... Oh, excellent choice, Shannon. Excellent choice. Well, hopefully we are going to find our boy Raymondo tonight. We did it. We've already done one stream of this where we blasted through about 100 tickets. And now we're doing pretty much the same again tonight. So, fingers crossed. Oh, thank you, Sushi. You're too kind. He's not back yet, Andy. He will be back soon. We've got an amiibo card for Cheddar, so we can kind of bring him back anytime. Right, this is a... By the way, guys, some of these bits of trivia I don't even know myself, and I just kind of Googled them. So, if they're really obscure or weird, or you don't know them, then blame the internet. Don't blame me. Don't blame the messenger. Hello, hippo dude. No. Let's go. Alright, no worries, Marlon. I will definitely let you know if he shows up. Don't worry, there'll be pics. There'll be pics everywhere. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I've nearly platinumed GTA 3, and by a mile, like almost everything in the platinum. It's one of the easiest games. I think it's one of the easiest platinums I've ever tried to do. Maybe that's because I've tried hard platinums before. But yeah, like everything in it is super easy. And again, maybe that's because I'm just like, I've played GTA 3 so many times that I find it easy. And I just kind of know what to do. But yeah, so everything's super easy. By far the most annoying thing is that, if anyone remembers, there's like an import-export thing where they basically ask you to like deliver 20 different cars, and kind of 3/4 of them are like super common. They're everywhere, they're all over the place, and then there's a couple of really weird ones like an ice cream truck and, you know, a couple of things that you just never see. And I had every single one except one, and I'm not even kidding. I don't remember seeing this one thing's like a grey bus. It's almost like a prison bus, and like, I don't think, honestly, I've played this game. No, it's not a trivia question, Avocado. Otherwise, it'd be the longest question ever. But yeah, my boy, like, so I don't think I've ever seen it in any playthrough of the game ever. You again! Get out! I don't think I've ever seen this bus ever. And then I started a brand new save game, and honestly, almost the first car I saw was that bus. And I was like, what is... Like, I didn't want it on that save game. I wanted it on a different save game. And I started a new save game for another reason. And it was like the first bus I found. The first car I came across, I was like, oh my god. It just reminded me, because Al was saying... Ace was saying, if you did want it, you won't find it, and if you don't want it, then you'll suddenly find it straight away. I didn't want this bus anymore. I was on another save game, and then I instantly find the bus first time. Aboody, I will do the mail, but it will be later. Don't you worry. We'll stop off. We might have to go back home anyway to pick up some tickets in a bit, and that'll be a perfect chance to get some more. Boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. And now, a trivia question. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Oh, come on. I'm not having that. I'm not being shamed for using GTA cheats in a game that I've completed about 10 times. It says Mega Drive in Japanese, Shannon. Which, I'm actually not that big of a Sega fan, to be honest. But there you go. I mean, no, I haven't got anything against Sega, but I'm like definitely a Nintendo guy. Hello? Come on, this is the one. I can feel it. Raymondo! Don't do this to me. Raymondo. What's going on? Don't be doing this to me. I didn't come here for empty islands. Oh, there he is. Another hippo. You're not Raymond. Get out. Yeah, this is, to be fair, this is MZ's t-shirt that she didn't run anymore. Hence, the ownership of something Sega. I've still got probably like 100 tickets left, Lewis. Don't you worry. Keep us going for a little while. I'm starting to worry that we might run out before we get to 4 hours. Not gonna lie, but we'll see how it goes. I've got Nook Miles tickets that I could buy a bunch more with, although it's anyone who knows trying to turn Nook Miles into tickets is a very slow process. Why they didn't just let you say, hey, can I buy 10 at once? I don't know. But, you have to do it one at a time. They sure did, including becoming extinct. Yeah, exactly. They still make games. I mean, Yakuza is one of my, like... Alright, no worries, Trico. Thank you for coming along. I hope you had a good time. I will see you very soon, hopefully. Thanks for coming. Yeah, so Yakuza has very, very quickly become one of my all-time favourite franchises. And that's Sega. And that's amazing. So, you know, they're still plugging along. I mean, obviously, they're not at the heights of Nintendo with the glory of the Switch and everything, but they're doing okay. Hello! Is that the robot frog again? No, it's a Dr. Frog. It's Dr. Frog. Don't mess with Dr. Frog, or he might kill you. Your favourite game is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's really interesting. Well, everyone, what is everyone's favourite game? Everyone in the chat now, what is your favourite game? Dr. Frog. Will he cure? Mine is Final Fantasy VII. I'm going to have a wild stab, I know. I think me and Moldy share that in common. But, I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not. We got Splatoon 2, Animal Crossing, Splatoon 2, Mario Kart 8. I know Claudio's gonna go, oh, it's too hard. But do it, man. Just go with your gut. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think best game ever? Super Mario Maker 2 tied with Fortnite. Excellent choices, Tico. Excellent choices. I love both those games. Go with your... What's the first thing that comes to your mind, Claudio? Skies of Arcade. Oh, Super Saki. I never thought anyone in a million years would have mentioned that. I love Skies of Arcadia so much. We need that to get remastered on the Switch. Yeah, I had a Dreamcast when I was a kid, and pretty much all I was interested in was Shenmue 1, Shenmue 2, Skies of Arcadia, and Grandia 2. Those 4 games were just, like, heaven. Oh, MZ's gone Yakuza 0. Wow. Like, I knew that Yakuza 0 was, like, super high on MZ's list. I didn't know if it toppled #1 spot. SA incoming from Ace. Come on, Ace. Go with your gut. I'm going to bite the bullet and say... Oh, wow. Ace has just said Final Fantasy 14. Man, that is some wild talk. Because, you know... And there's nothing wrong with Final Fantasy 14, but just for anyone who knows, Ace only started playing it about a month ago. Maybe less than that. 2 weeks ago or something. Hello, little hamster dude. Farewell, little hamster dude. Yeah, that was an amazing pick, Saki. I knew Claudio would appreciate it as well. Animal Crossing and Bloons TD6? I have no idea what that is. What's that, a booty? What is Bloons TD6? Favorite game is gonna have to be Minecraft. Oh, another amazing pick. Minecraft is a game that you can just put hundreds of hours into, and it's like, yeah, it's so good. And I have put hundreds of hours into it. Favorite Sega game has to be Sonic 2. I see my favorite. Well, okay, if we're talking a game that's on a Sega console, then mine's Shining Force. Love Shining Force. But if we're talking just a Sega game,
cupcake rolls in.
It's got to be Yakuza 0. Hello, Hyper. How's it going? How's your island coming along, by the way, Hyper? You've been doing alright in the old Animal Crossing world? I was gonna say, yeah, like, I knew that Moldy's was Final Fantasy VII, so he's gone for Metal Gear Solid just to get, you know, something that, you know, when you ask this question, so many people say Final Fantasy VII. It's almost annoying that I feel like I have to say I have to say Final Fantasy VII because it's the truth, but it's almost annoying saying it because it's like, yeah, we've heard it before. We all know lots of people like it. You know, it's almost annoying having to say it. Hello, Abby. How's it going? You're at a friend's house. How's the Raymond hunting going? Well, we're having loads of fun. In terms of finding Raymond, it's not gone that well because we haven't done it yet. We found an angry teddy bear. I hope you're having fun at your friend's house, Abby. You could introduce your friend to us as well. Boom. Get them over to the stream. Yeah, the question was just favourite game in general, Claudio. I know it's super hard, but just go with your gut. What is the first thing that... Mega Man 3 is my most loved game. Boom, there we go. Mega Man 3. Sometimes, like, even your favourite game doesn't have to necessarily be... It can be something really short or something that's kind of like, you know... Hey, Kim! Thank you for subscribing, Kim. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? Who's your favourite villager? Yeah, so sometimes your favourite game can be something that's really short or like something that you know isn't even technically the best game, but it's just like, just playing it makes you so happy. You know what I mean? Like I love Shenmue, and I know it's got loads of flaws, but I just love it. Monkeys vs. Balloons. Oh, it's a tower defense game, okay. Yeah, Minecraft is huge. Terraria is really good. I never got into it as much as Minecraft. I keep meaning to go back to it because, like, hey Jay, thank you for subscribing, Jay. Welcome to the channel, dude. How are you doing? And now you've got to tell me who your favorite villager is, Jay. Introduce yourself in the chat. Thank you very much for subbing, Kim. Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, it's just about how the game makes you feel or whatever. It's just like sometimes some games just make you really happy when you turn them on. Alright, no worries, Ultra. Thank you for coming along. I will see you very soon, Ultra. Favorite Switch game is gonna have to... Oh man, chat's going wild. My favorite Switch game is gonna have to be Animal Crossing. Just because most games I play on there, you can play on PlayStation or Xbox. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the games I play on the Switch are on other consoles as well. Having loads of fun. Hey, I'm having a whale of a time. Right, we're back at Money Rock Island, which means we're probably gonna have to empty our pockets in a bit, but we've found a duck. Did you do the sword trial in Breath of the Wild? Is that the one where you go to an island and you get all your stuff taken off you? Because I did that one. Is that the one where you just, like, you basically get, like, chucked on a desert island with no items? Totally agree with Scouse. Mega Man 3 is not the best in the series or the best game compared to other games, but it's my favourite. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, some games just, like, it might be because you played it with your brother or you remember playing it with a parent, or you just have fond memories of playing it with your mate, or as a kid, or like you know, like I used to play GoldenEye with my mates, like online, not online multiplayer. There was no online multiplayer back then, but now, like co-op, you know, couch co-op of GoldenEye was like amazing. That, you know, there's not many games I can think of where I have more fun than playing GoldenEye with mates. Ah no! Oh, we missed one. I'm sub, but it didn't show up, so I'm just going to tell you that my favorite... Oh, go up for it. You know, I think it's just because some people's don't show up, and I think it's to do with, like, whether you've got your subscriptions set to private or not. Some people probably don't even realise they have or haven't. But it's like, if you've got your subscriptions set to private, then sub notifications don't come up, because obviously that's the whole point of you wanting to keep it private. No, afraid not yet, Marlin. Afraid not. But But we're doing good, we're doing good. Oh yeah, Hype was saying the world ends with you. I know nothing about that game at all. Could you describe the game in one sentence, Hyper? Favorite has to be Punchy or Marshall. Everyone loves Marshall. I do like Marshall. That's the problem. There's like, I think there's way more. If I had my choice, I could fit like, I could fit 20 islands. You know, I could pick 20 villages that I really like. You know, like there's so many good ones. About to hit a mosquito with my sprayed. By the way, Marlon, did you join in? We're all just talking about what our favorite game ever is, and I'm trying to think what Marlon's might be. I reckon. Oh, I reckon it's going to be a Zelda game. I'm just trying to think which Zelda game is Marlon's favorite. Oh, I don't know. It's got to be a Zelda game though. Yeah, we would all just say what our favorite game is, Marlon. Oh no! I got bit by a mosquito. Okay, you want to hear my guess? Okay, well, it's not Breath of the Wild. It's not Majora's Mask. It's not Ocarina of Time. I don't think. I think it's Twilight Princess. I think. I could be wrong about that. I'm gonna go Twilight Princess. Wish me luck, peeps. I've placed my guess. Weeb Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Wow. Okay. It's a good description. I mean, it hits the nail on the head. I think I know what I'm in for now. GoldenEye 4-player co-op. Hide and C4, the toilet and sewers. I know, man. It was so good. All the different... There was like remote mines and then... remote mines were amazing. When the feeling of like catching someone out, like lurking on them, was amazing. Or, you know, proximity mines just... You know, you could just place them and forget about them. I am 33, Avocado. I assume you were asking me and not someone in the chat. It's a disservice to the gamers. I mean, Claudio would say that because he doesn't like Kingdom Hearts. So, I assume comparing any game to the Kingdom Hearts is a disservice. SpongeBob means almost all today young people childhood. Yeah, I know what you mean. Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, Halo, Mortal Kombat, Zelda, there's a top 5 series. That is, I mean, my top 5 series would be probably Final Fantasy, Zelda, Dark Souls, and I'm kind of including Bloodborne in that, but even if I can't, Dark Souls, Yakuza. I don't know what the 4th one would be. The 4th one could be, I don't know, it could be Mario, could even be Grand Theft Auto, maybe. I don't know. But definitely Zelda, Zelda, Final Fantasy, Yakuza, Dark Souls, definitely. Yes, it is as hard as everyone says. Or at least the thing, well, no. It's as hard as everyone says the first time you play it. The first time you play it, you'll get absolutely annihilated, and you'll just be like... stunned. You'll be like, what is going on? This is unreal. But honestly, once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. Hello! It sounds like this is Megan. Hello, Megan! Goodbye, Megan! Didn't really have access to the internet back then. When I played New Leaf and I had Marshall, he was my favourite. I was kind of disappointed when I saw that Love and Marshall was common. Yeah, it's funny that when you kind of like... Before the internet, when you just used to do your own thing. Hello, Not Duck Fishy. Not Duck Fishy. I believe, didn't you give us a bunch of Nook Miles tickets? I think you did, you know, and I think they're part of the ones that we've been using on our hunt for Raymond. To be honest, the booty, I've never heard of the game, so I'm not sure how many, and that makes me worry that I'm not sure anyone else has heard of it. So, it would worry me that no one would watch it. You know what I mean? Got you some crowns. You did. You're a superstar, Fishy. Yay! Twilight Princess is your favorite Zelda, but not necessarily your favorite game. Oh, okay. I definitely thought your favorite game would be a Zelda. But I may be wrong. Trouble choosing one game as the favourite. There, yeah. Well, give us a few then. If you know, what's it between? What are you struggling between? Need some thinky time? Alright, no worries. Yeah, Leah's played a bunch of times on the channel. She's done Dark Souls on the channel. She played Mario Kart with me. She's done Fortnite a couple of times. She's done Geometry Dash. There's actually a playlist on the channel called Leah Plays, and we put all of the Leah videos into one playlist, just so if anyone wants to see them, they're all there in one place. I'm sick of seeing this penguin. There's a creepy bear. Oh, what? Excuse me. Do you require assistance? Yes, I'm ready to go home. Majora's Mask, I think. I love Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess a lot too, but Majora's Mask is so different. Ah, see, Majora's Mask is probably my least favourite. Maybe it probably beats the very first Zelda. But I don't know what else it beats. It definitely doesn't beat Zelda 2, that's for sure, on the NES. I love that game. Doesn't beat Breath of the Wild, doesn't beat Twilight Princess, doesn't beat Ocarina of Time, or Link to the Past, or A Link Between Worlds, or Link's Awakening, or Minish Cap, or Wind Waker. I don't know. Maybe I just like my... I like the Zelda games when they just follow the set formula. You know? They've got a tried and tested formula, and when they stick to it, it works. Hello, Samira. You were here before, weren't you? How's it going? The difficulty of Dark Souls is greatly exaggerated. People talk about it like you die every step, unless you complete a QT with 50 inputs. I mean, I think it's brutally hard when you first play it. Like, it is. You're just like, what the hell? Every enemy kills me in 2 hits. I don't know how to dodge getting hit. You're going to be facing a boss in the first 5 or 10 minutes, and he's probably going to batter you a few times. You know, it is a hard game, but once you get the hang of it... Hey, it's another gorilla dude. Hello, sir. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's not that hard. Definitely, like, once you play 1, you'll find 2 easier, and then once you play 2, you'll probably find 3 easier. Probably. You love the Bloons TV series? I've never heard of it. There we go. That must be the second person I've ever heard that's heard of it. Tell me more, Hyper. What's it all about? Is this is the dungeon, the tower defense game, right? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. MZ's got the Leah Plays playlist right there. Don't think Bloons TV is a good stream game though. Yeah, is this the tower defense thing? Gaming setup tour soon. Yeah, I think so. There's going to be a behind the scenes type video, I think, a booty, to celebrate the fact that we hit 2,000 subscribers not that long ago. And I think my fave series is Final Fantasy, and from there, 6 is my fave, but it's not my fave game in general. Okay, have a good plate. Twilight Princess, Horizon Zero Dawn, Splatoon 2. Wow, Splatoon 2 got up there fast, because you only got that a few weeks ago. Got a few I'm choosing between that pop straight up. And Horizon Zero Dawn, I remember, because Marlon only got a PS4 quite recently. I'm impressed that Horizon Zero Dawn got right up there so quick as well. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. Hello, Nelly? Is it Nelly? I don't know. It's an elephant. No, it's Axel. Farewell, Axel. You look like a very nice, friendly dude. Yeah, Leah's sleeping because it's like 11 o'clock at night. And she's quite young. So yeah, Leah's sleeping. 99% of the Zelda fan base. I wouldn't go 99%. No way. I'd say more like 50% disagrees with me. Majora's Mask is very divisive. Like loads of people think it's amazing, and loads of people think it's awful. I don't think it's awful. I just think it's like, it's good. It's just less good than all the other ones, I think. Or most of the other ones. It's definitely not a bad game. not even close. But yeah, it's definitely a kind of like, it's a divisive game. It's not like Ocarina of Time's not divisive. Everyone accepts that it's an extremely good game. Some people think it's the best game ever. Some people think it's just an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10, but everyone thinks it's good. Whereas Majora's Mask is a lot more split. No luck yet, Pacey. Plenty more tickets in the bank though. Minish Cap isn't very known. It's sad because it's very amazing. Yeah, I only played it for the first time ever on the channel about, I don't know, a couple of months ago. I think it was. I did like a video let's play of it. First time I ever played it, and Majora's Mask's amazing. I loved it. Hello, Porky. I don't know what his name is. Crackle. Not today, Crackle. I'm not going to invite you over, I'm afraid. But it was nice meeting you. I was thinking that today, actually, you know, that we should make more videos with Leah. Dodging's fun. Add Link's Awakening, the new one. Yeah, the new Link's Awakening was amazing. I love that. And Mario Maker 2. That list's getting pretty long now, Marlon. Kinda just got 200 Nook Miles and 500 gold nuggets from a stranger. Wow, that's pretty decent. Well, it looks like you're on the hunt for Raymond big time now, Pacey. Want to see Oracle of Seasons remake? Oracle of Seasons is one of the only games I've not, only Zelda games I haven't played on the channel. So I've played, I'll blast through the list really quick because it's long. On the channel, I have played at some point Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Minish Cap, A Link Between Worlds, and Link's Awakening. That's it. Played all of those on the channel. And Oracle of Ages is one of the ones that I haven't played yet. Either on the channel or just on my own. People keep saying how good it is. No worries, Eliana. I will see you in a sec. Laser speakers? What? She's 10 avocado. Minecraft Realm, perhaps? Yes, I was thinking about something very similar, Andy. Just barely got Splatoon right before the Splatfest, but sure climbed up first. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The games are always way more fun when you can play them with friends. Come on. No! I saw ears. I knew I was lying to myself. I saw ears and I knew they weren't grey ears. Hello, kitty. I mean, that's, you know, does what it says on the tin. They weren't going subtle with that name. Yeah. Oh, I saw the ears and I thought, I knew they weren't grey ears. I was just lying to myself that maybe, just maybe. You did hear Minecraft Realm, Taco, you did. We were talking about things that we can do on the channel soon. And that is definitely an option. Yeah, Majora's Mask definitely, like, it's definitely a different type. Like, I remember when I was really early into streaming it for the first time ever. And Whiskey, there's a guy called Whiskey Cactus, who's a regular around here, and he said to me that I think it was him that said it. He said the main difference is that most Zelda games are like 70% main story, 30% side quests and optional stuff, whereas Majora's Mask is 70% side quests and optional stuff, 30% main quest. So it, you know, it just appeals to a different kind of person. And like, if you're a completionist and stuff, and you want to get all the masks, then I imagine it's like super cool. And I do like that it's a bit like darker. And I'm not one of these haters who thinks that the clock thing is a bad thing. Like, I'm not bothered about that at all. I mean, it almost became a very bad thing when I beat the dungeon boss with about a minute to go on the timer or something. that I might have had a very different opinion about how good the timer was if I'd have had to redo the whole dungeon because of that. But I just about managed to beat I think it was the water temple boss. That fish, and he jumps in and out the water, and I was like it was ticking down to the oh wow, oh my god, he's a knight. Sterling. Wilderness training is just the best, isn't it? I'm Sterling. What's your name? Scouse. Now let's go. Oh my god, that he looks like a cool dude. I love that he's wearing like knight's armor. See, there's so much. I've never heard anyone even mention that they like that guy. There's so many villagers, and because there's so many, not everyone gets a mention. You know, people only like about 20 different ones, and there's so many out there who don't get the love. Oracle Seasons is the only one you've never owned. Yeah, we'd want to do it. We'd want to do it somewhere, Lewis, where like the maximum amount of people can play. Yeah, I mean, I'd want to do it. I mean, it might be that we just set up a server or something. I don't know. Like I'd want it to be something that everyone can join in with. I don't want it like. If everyone who wants to join in has to go and pay, you know, £10 a month to join in or whatever, then hardly anyone's going to want to, you know, hardly anyone's going to join in. I want it to be exclusive. Wow, we are 1 like away from 50, peeps. Let's go. 1 more like and we get to 50. Someone's got to be there. Sterling owes me money. Nick is back. Ariana is back. Bum, bum, bum. I think you can only have 10 or so people in Minecraft Realms, though. Yeah, that's... Hey, we hit 50 peeps. Well done. Thank you. Hello, boy Scotland. How's it going? Long time no see. How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. A lot of decents, and they finally work the same. More worth it's more worth to host a server on free Minecraft hosting. I was going to say, like, I could just host a server somewhere. Just did 1 like. Boom. Spirit was the one to get us over the line to 50. Thank you, Spirit. And now you'll get a lovely little brown squirrel that we will leave behind. Never to be seen again. Oh, it was me. Okay. Hyper's taking the credit for that one. Someone can take the credit for 51, though. Boom. I mean, are they nice? I think that was... I'll talk. I'll go to see what their name is. Seeing as you have donated so many tickets, and we've basically found this squirrel, thanks to you, I will say hello. It is Sally. Wow, I thought I'd be the only one on this tour. I'm Sally. You're not spamming, Saki. Not at all. Don't be silly. You're not spamming. Took me a minute to figure out who would be my favourite village, and I have to say Bob. Bob is a dude. I love Bob. We've got Bob. I love his name. I know it's mad. Like there's a comedy show that I used to always watch as a kid called Blackadder, and it's a story that's too long to explain. But there's a character in it in one episode called Bob, and he says Bob in such a I don't know. It's like. How you can say Bob and just saying the word Bob is funny, I don't know. Don't be silly. We've got all the minutes in the world. Don't be silly. It's absolutely fine. It's not a minute wasted at all. Fun. It means thank you so much, I think, Spirit. Bob the Builder. I need a cat. We've seen a few cats tonight. We've seen Kitty. Money. Was that one? We've seen 3 different cats, I think, tonight. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bob. He's just, I don't know, he gets an extra, like, he gets an extra syllable into the word Bob. When my bro and I were younger, we played the original GameCube Animal Crossing. Bob was one of our villagers, and my bro loved him, even told me don't let him move away. Oh, well, yeah, and then that's going to stick with you forever, isn't it? And then you're going to both take the credit. And he's holding out. He's he's holding his he's holding back his like until we get to 69. Come on, guys, we need to get to 68 so Andy can distribute his like for us. Hey, it's a crocodile, dude. Oops. You here for survival training? No, I'm here for Raymond. And you're not looking very cat-like. Do, 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 diddly. Sorry, Moldy. We are trying to do trivia. I like. There's so many questions and things flying around in chat. On the bright side, it means the trivia is definitely going to last us all night. That's for sure. Because I haven't touched it yet, barely. Yeah, the chat is hard to keep up with. Right, guys, next question. This is, yeah, so, oh, that's what I was saying before. So, yeah, some of these I just kind of grabbed off the internet. So, some of them I didn't even know the answer to. It was just like, I was just searching gaming trivia. So, I don't know if these are super hard or... I kind of, if it was related to a game that I thought was quite a famous game, then I thought I'd go with it. So, which game has an enemy called the Bacterians? Now, this might just kind of go completely over everyone's head. It went over my head. Which game has got... Oh, look at this! Ace is on it again! Ace has got it. It is Gradius. I had no idea. I had no idea about that. Keep your eyes peeled, by the way, Nick, because there's going to be a question coming up that I know you're going to know the answer to. Bum 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 ba-dum. I know you're going to know the answer to because it's a question about Persona 5. Hello! That's the second time we've seen her tonight. Didn't take it the first time, definitely not taking it the second time. Forgot to say Donkey Kong. Oh, you were so close, Avocado. So close. I played Gradius, but I had no idea the baddies were called that. Oh, well, see, the thing is, I thought it was quite a well-known game, so... that was my... Like, I haven't played it, but I knew it was quite well-known, so I figured someone must know the answer to that. Right. Pay attention, guys. You're almost... It's funny, actually, Avocado. Now, Diddy Kong is the main character in which game? So which game is he the main character? Oh, is it a shoot 'em up? I thought it was an RPG. I didn't know anything about it. Actually, that is true. I never even thought about that. It is okay. I've got to give you both the points there, because the official answer on the website was Donkey Kong Country 2, which is what Claudio said and is right. But actually, he's also the main character in Diddy Kong Racing. So, stupid quiz. Yeah, okay. He is also the main... he's obviously the main character in Diddy Kong Racing, isn't he? I completely forgot about that. Blame the quiz. Don't blame the quiz master. Right, here's something for a... for the slightly more modern gamer. We're taking a leap forward. Get out, cow! Taking a bit of a leap forward to a slightly more modern game. Assassin's Creed Unity is mainly set in what city? So Assassin's Creed Unity mostly takes place in what city? It ain't London. They are all big, they're all historical events, aren't they? They're all based around true life. Ding ding, Moldy takes the points. It is Paris. I've only played like an hour of one Assassin's Creed game ever. So again, that was pure Google. I know nothing about Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Unity was the game, Avocado. And the answer was not Donkey Kong, I'm afraid. Boop, boop, boop. Your chat's acting up. Damn you. Yeah, me neither, avocado. I just googled it, avocado. I've never played it either. I've played, I think it was Origins, and I only played a little bit of it. Donkey Kong and Paris do sound alike. Almost, yeah. I mean, it's almost worth half a point. It's so close. Right. Again, we're going retro again. Which game's main character is called Sketch Turner? The only clue I'll give you is that if you're the Sega fans, have probably got a better chance of getting this right. So there's a game where the main character is called Sketch Turner. It's actually the only Assassin's Creed you've played. Oh, that was handy. Hello, duck. Last time I got to Money Rock Island, it was a duck as well. Sonic the Raccoon, afraid not. Boom! I knew if emzee was paying attention, she'd definitely get it. It is Comic Zone. Sketch Turner, you're too late, Claudio. emzee was all over it. It is Comic Zone. Oh, look at this. We've still got tons of tickets left. I thought we'd be running low. We're absolutely smashing it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no! Right, I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna go buy a shovel from the dude, because, I want my shovel. I want my Money Rock Island. I need tools. Do you know, I've never bought tools. I don't even know how much he charges. Oh, really? Flimsy? Can't you give me a proper one, dude? I really would appreciate one that was actually good. I guess I could... I haven't got any iron to turn it into it. If I had a piece of iron, I could turn it into a proper one. My Alexa doesn't know any of these questions. The problem with looking them up anyway is that there's so many people here. Someone's going to know the answer faster than you can Google it. So, you know, unless you're a very quick Googler and then you really quickly type it. What am I doing? I'm doing the island visits this week, Taco. I think it's going to be Thursday. So I'm doing double Pokemon streams this week. So Wednesday and Friday are both Pokemon. So I thought it was time. Like, I thought 4 hours a week of Pokemon is just not enough. I'm just kind of I feel like for my own benefit, I feel like I'm getting through the game too slowly. And I'm sure the Pokemon fans will enjoy that as well. So yeah, we're doing 2 streams this week of Pokemon. So that's Wednesday and Friday. And then in the middle of Wednesday and Friday, Thursday, that's usually how it goes, is going to be a Animal Crossing stream where you guys, you know, I'll visit your island, you can visit my island, like the good old days. Too poor to finish moving houses? Oh, I thought you were rich, Taco. I thought you were swimming in money. I may or may not ask Alexa while you're saying it at the same time. Well, let's hope she can actually understand my accent, because half the time they don't. Adele, thank you for subscribing. How's it going, Adele? Welcome to the channel. Introduce yourself and let us know who your favourite villager is. Not enough room in my wallet. That is outrageous. Okay, hang on. We can just shove a lot of these into one bundle. I hate this. Why do they have to give you it in such small sacks? Hello, Adele! That's the kind of happy welcome I like to see. Are you streaming more later tonight? No, not later tonight. So I'm streaming right now, which is Monday. Well, it is for me anyway. I guess it might not be for some people. So I'm streaming right now on Monday. Tuesday, no stream. Then Wednesday is going to be Pokemon Sword. Oh, not this again. Wednesday is going to be Pokemon Sword. Thursday is going to be Animal Crossing again. Friday is going to be Pokemon Sword again. And then after that, I don't really know. But yeah, so lots of Pokemon, lots of Animal Crossing this week. But this is all I'm doing tonight. How many houses do you need to move? They're expensive, aren't they? And there's the whole time travel. It's so annoying having to load up clothes when you want to move the houses. If you want to move it quickly. And then you build bridges as well. I need to build one incline and demolish one. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to demolish an incline because they're so expensive. And you don't get any money back for it. I'm Spanish, so my English is more or less bad. Hey, it doesn't look like it, Adele. Your English looks pretty good to me. I can understand you perfectly. And we've got a lot of Spanish speakers. We've got a lot of Spanish people. Spanish peeping. I see your English is better than my English. We've got a lot of Spanish-speaking people in the chat. We've got a lot of South Americans, and a few Spanish people. So yeah, you'll be very welcome here, Adele. Don't you worry. I'm going, no, I'm not ready. So I am going to go empty my pockets. I will check my mail. Get some... should I get some more tickets? No, we'll leave the tickets for now. But I'll empty my pockets and check my mail. And then... That's how I greet that cow. You just found Marshall. Nice. Is that who you wanted, or and Portuguese speakers too? Indeed. I mean, I assume if you can speak Portuguese, then you can have a pretty good go at Spanish. They're like pretty similar, right? I've probably just offended half the world. They're pretty similar, right? Some almost Spanish speakers. Wednesday Pokemon then? Clueless Scouse and Gym Challenge. Sign me in. Thanks, Claudio. Yes, Clueless Scouse is playing some more Pokemon on Wednesday. That is what's going on. Let's see what these recipes were. We got a grass skirt. Just what I've always wanted. And a rose wreath. Ah, yeah, delightful. I love it. Damn it, Pokemon. Started replaying Sapphire on my GBA. Oh yeah, I saw you post a picture of that. Can't believe it still holds charge. Ah, see, you don't mess around with Nintendo. Nintendo does what Sega don't. Don't know. Right, we got one from Sushi. Let's check what Sushi sent us. I know Sushi's had to go now, but we can still check what it is. Still show it off. Where are you? Got a lot of presents to open. Salmon. Oh my god! I've been waiting for the day. I'm gonna have to find. I think I've got the matching. I've been searching for this samurai helmet for I don't know how long. I mean, obviously, I haven't been doing that much to search for it because you know there's only so much you can do. But I've been looking. It's silver, I think, because I've got a variety of samurai shirts, and I think I've got a silver one. I think I've got every type, to be honest. One of them must go with this. Where are you? Have I just gone past them? Am I being completely blind? Ah, there it is. Boom. Let's go matching, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh, and I got the matching boots as well. The boots match now. Look at this. I think I'm going to have to remove the visor just because I look like an idiot. Look at this. I could be in Sekiro. What a boss. I love that. That was amazing. It fits perfect with the house as well. You get 96k. That's alright. It's not a bad little trip to an island then. Right, let's see what else we got. Saying that Spanish and Portuguese are the same is inaccurate to say the least. No, I didn't say they were the same, but they're similar, right? I mean, to be fair, I speak neither, so I'm making a stab in the dark, but I thought they were similar. Right, let's have a look-see at what we got. We've got a couple from Galaxy. One from Honk. Wow, we got a few from Parker. Parker was the person. Is Taco. Parker. Didn't you... Oh, no, I'm thinking of... Was it you that gave me... No, was it Preston? I can't... I'm trying to... I don't know. I'm confused. We got a few, because I know Taco said he was going to send a Besaid. That's demon splaining, because he's a big Final Fantasy fan. Besaid is in Final Fantasy X. One from Avocado, a few from Taco, because Taco said he was going to send some beachwear over. Yeah, you can see that I haven't checked my mail for a little bit. One from Joel, one from Budget. Oh, and one from Leah. Oh, hang on. Hold on just a sec. That helmet is amazing. I know, Marlon, it is. It is amazing. Oh, we just got another one. Oh, wow, we got more. And one from MZ. Oh, Lord. Okay. Right. Thank you. Right. Looks like we're going to have to do some... we'll do some trivia while I open all these things. Because it's going to take a while. And I'll probably just put most of it into storage once I've got it. Because I need empty pockets. Let's just check we haven't missed anyone. Oh, we got Hunk again. Hello, Yordi. Hey, how's it going? I mailed you like 3 Raymond posters. I don't know if you opened the other ones or not. I did. I've got 2 of them, I think. I think I've got 2 of them on my wall, actually. Just for a laugh. Aw, thank you, Ariane. Thank you all. There we go. That is the boy that we're looking for, peeps. Bear that image in your mind. That's who we're going to find tonight. Right, let's see what we got then. Let's get opening some goodies. Ooh, Gemini fragment. I'll put that into storage. Right, while I'm doing this, we're going to get another question up. I bet you to tell any... I learned a bit of French in school, so I can speak a little bit of French, but I can't speak anything in Spanish, really. I mean, unos, dos, tres. That's about it. I mean, when you can count to 3, it's not a highlight. Keep that outfit forever. Oh yeah. This outfit is a keeper, definitely. Hola, amigos! Well, I suppose I can do that. Poolside bed? What is that? Ooh. This has got to be the one that Taco sent, I reckon. These are lovely little beach item. Emzee will be happy with them. Oh, and another one! Because you got to have symmetry. Beautiful. Taco. Thank you, dude. They'll be going on the beach. Another one! Boom! Who needs symmetry when you can have 3? Try saying this. You're not making me say something rude, are you? I mean, not that I really care anyway. It's not like, as I say, it's not like it's family friendly. Add another Raymond to the party. I assume this is Spanish. I mean, I guess I should say it in a Spanish accent, but I'm not going to because I don't want to insult anyone any more than I already have. Yo soy un ratón. Sounds like, I mean, that sounds like I was, I don't know, it sounded like I was saying that in German. Yo soy un ratón. Hey, we got a clock radio. I love these throwback school. MZ's collecting these radios. I'm going to put them out the way of the door, though. Ooh, tape deck. Should probably clean up my house. I will do that off stream. Skeleton hood? Ooh. Oh, I think I've got one of them, actually, you know. Hey, never hurts to have 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Right. Making sure. I'm going to make a new spade as well. Oh, hang on a minute. So... Oh, what? I had another... Oh, no, that's a flimsy shovel. Okay. I thought it would show up as a wooden one in the actual... Oh, it's a new bit of music. I'll put that in the music player. Another bit. Your maths teacher knows Russian. Impressive. Russian's supposed to be like a really hard language to learn. I mean, probably not that hard if you're Russian. But outside of that, it's supposed to be pretty hard. The doll? Oh, I've got one of those. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the gifts, peeps. I'm going to put these... Oh, I'll just drop them in my house. Lots of recipes to learn when I get home. I am going to steal a bit of iron. Well, steal. It's my iron. I'm going to take a bit of iron. Upgrade my speed to something good. Just in case we come across the Money Rock Island again. And then head out. Never change. You're a unique YouTuber. You always give me a lot of laughs and... Aw, thank you, Lewis. That's really kind. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I do not plan on changing. Beautiful feng shui. I mean, it is a beautifully laid out house. What do you think? You just have to climb past the tiger and the black cat and the skull on the floor. You'll be fine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hang on, we got a hat up there. Oh, handmade crown. Beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, MZ's picked it is amazing. I don't know how it... well, MZ did it. So you'll have to ask MZ how she did it, because I don't know. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, they're just... The new mail is like junk stuff. And that's the only downside of time travel. And don't tell me off, Claudio. Is that you get like, you know, sometimes when as days go by, you get like a letter from Tom Nook or whatever, or the housing people who like give your house a rating. When you time travel, you end up, you go back to your mailbox and you've got like 50 of these letters giving your house an approval rating. It's a bit annoying. And then I have to delete them because you guys send me loads of letters, and if I keep not deleting them, then I hit my limit of how many letters I'm allowed, and then you can't send me any letters. Hello, Just Fabulous. How's it going? Welcome back. I got your present. We were just opening the presents actually, Fabs, and I got yours. Thank you very much for the present. Love your house. 12 out of 10. That's the kind of rating I need to get in the post. I'm going to be streaming for another couple of hours, Hyper. If you got to like go away and come back, or... When do you think you're going to get a new chair? This one's good for now, I think. I don't know, to be honest, it's feeling a bit wobbly. We might get one next week. Pietro. Hello, Pietro. That wasn't Russian. I don't know. I went. I don't know what. That was like Hollywood Russian. Pietro. New chair in 6 months. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just Fabulous. I'm doing good. I am just on the hunt for Raymond, as you can see, with very little success so far, because we've been at it for 2 hours. Haven't found him yet. It's all good though. It's all good because what we're doing, Fabs, is just like having a bit of fun and just doing some trivia and just chatting about stuff to pass the time while we go on the hunt. Some streams I don't see Naive and Lizard. I mean, they'll be around. You know, they might be here later, or they might be here next time. That, you know, Naive and Lizard are both pretty regulars though, so if they're not here now, they'll probably be here next time. Bum 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 bum. If you get a new chair next week, I'm gonna die. Let's go. I know. Raymond needs to come out of hiding. He's been lurking all the time in the chat box. That's what he's been doing. He needs to come out into the game. Well, it's funny you should say that. I was almost about to do the "can you do this?" and then I realized that the green screen's behind me, and I'll probably just like smash up the living room. But it does go back. Not quite as far as Peter Bears, but pretty close. Froggy chair giveaway. I was wondering if it was worth me sending my epic outfit to you. Sounds like it is. Yeah, go. Yeah, I'm streaming for another couple of hours. Are you gonna try and make me look like an idiot? Is that your goal, Hyper? Oh, a filthy sheep. I don't even own Luigi's Mansion, I'm afraid. I've only played the first one, and I only played it on the... Like, I played it for the first time ever on the channel about... I don't know, 12 months ago? Maybe about 18 months ago, something like that. Never played number 2, and I haven't got number 3. Is that Dom? I don't know. Sorry. Problem was, it wasn't a grey cat, so... Hate our second-hand office chair, but Ariel, the kitty empress, loves it. That's all that matters. Think you're ready to show your town? Oh, boom! Well, Fabs, I'm not doing it tonight because this is like all about hunting Raymond, but later this week on Thursday, I'm going to be doing island visits again. So if you drop by on Thursday, I mean, stick around now, obviously, and chat because it's fun. But if you drop by on Thursday and give me your island codes, then I'll definitely come and visit you, and you can show off your island. I've heard people talking about Ninjala. Is it any good? I mean, I've heard some people say it's I've heard some people say it's really good. I've heard some people say it's really bad. Isn't it kind of like, from what I've heard, I haven't seen it at all. From what I've heard, it's like Splatoon meets Battle Royale. Like, you know, it's like Splatoon meets Fortnite, rather. Whoa, why is my... Oh, well, Raspberry, your little superstar. The reason yours is orange is because it changes with how long you've been a member. So for the first month of you being a member, it's white. Then you've been a member now for a whole month, it goes orange. Ugh, get out, you sheep. I just saw it. Did anyone see that? I just saw it. I'm gonna record it so that we can go watch it back quick. Because I just saw a suicidal scorpion. Oh, and then I saw a non-suicidal scorpion. Right, let's see if we can get him. Oh no, it's hidden by... Where is he? Scorpion! Where are you? He's gone. Ditched me. Outrageous. Yeah, we're gonna go watch that video now because that was mental. I don't know if any. I bet most of you guys missed that. Either that, maybe I imagined it. We're about to find out. We've got video evidence now, so we're gonna find out. But yeah, so the longer you're a member, the different colour you get. So Claudio, Hyper, Marlin, they've got a pink one. I think they've all been a member now for at least 12 months. So it goes up like 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 12 month, something like that. I have to check this. Right, watch this, guys. In the very top, like, so I'm just gonna say, at the very top, like, look at the very top of this playback. You know, at the very top of the island where the kind of coastline is, there's a scorpion who throws himself into the sea. I'm sure there is. Wait for it. It's as we go up. Keep your eye on the top of the island. What am I doing? Move! That must have been jabbering on or something. Move, Scouse! Wait for it. There it is! Oh! Oh! I don't know! Did you see? Did anyone see that? There was a scorpion and then a splash and it was gone. One more time. One more time. Suicidal scorpion. Going for a swim. He's going to the top. He's going to the top. Splash. There he is. Splash. Gone. And I went to look for him because I was like, oh, scorpion. He was gone. He thought he'd have a little dip. No one told him that scorpions can't swim. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, why did I miss out on bells? Was that like... Oh, because I didn't catch the scorpion, I guess. Raymond is an imaginary cat. I'm starting to think that, to be honest. Everyone else, I've seen every other cat possible since we started doing this. It was Scorpion Island. Oh, no, I didn't realise it was Scorpion. I've never been to a Scorpion Island before. I don't know. Maybe scorpions can swim. I don't know. I've never looked too deeply into it, to be honest. Now, if you're here and you haven't left a like, you know what to do. Should be a scorpion village. Yeah, there should be. That would be amazing. And a bit creepy. Yeah, I know, it was. It was a taster, Marlon, of how long I stand still. Jabbering. Alright. Where is... Oh, there you are. You are a horse of some kind. Horse, donkey. I think more donkey than horse, right? We had this discussion last time about the difference between donkeys and mules. Never thought about scorpions swimming. No, it's. I mean, it's. I haven't dedicated much time thinking about whether scorpions can swim. To be fair. Because that Scorpion Island also has money rocks. Suicidal tarantula. Maybe that's next in line, Yuri. Alexa said no. Oh no, I've probably just set my Alexa off. Nope, we're all clear. I mean, we're having fun, Presley, but in terms of the success of finding Raymond, it's going quite badly. I mean, there's no real middle ground, is there? You either find them, or you haven't. And we haven't. but we're having fun, we're having fun. And we did just we did just find ourselves a suicidal scorpion. Clearly, it all got too much for him. And he just chucked himself in the ocean, and that was it. Never saw him again. They can live up to 48 hours underwater? Oh, really? You live in Arizona, so I've seen scorpions wiggle in my pool. Oh, wow. There we go with the knowledge. There we go. Tell that to your Alexa, Andy. They can survive for 48 hours. Hello. Everyone seems to have a thing for the deer in this. They are quite cute. Certain types of animal are cute in this, and certain types of animal, like aardvarks, are not. Finding those elusive villagers really is a hunt. Tried finding an anchor the other day, but with no luck. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen what anchor looks like. Are they a sailor or something? I'm just trying to think. What's the joke with anchor? Right, guys. Next up, Cuphead. What is the very first weapon that you start with in Cuphead? This should be nice and easy for anyone who's played it. That is. The starter weapon in Cuphead. What's it called? Pea shooter! Taco. 10 imaginary points for Taco. Ding ding. Right, we're going to blast through them now because I've written loads of questions here. And if I don't hurry up, we're never going to get to see them. And there's some really good questions here. Beautiful fox there, Andy. I love it. Ank's a magician treasure and her theme is Egypt. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew it wasn't spelled like anchor. I was thinking like sailor anchor, yeah, but even though it wasn't spelled right. The one that shoots green bullets. I'm afraid that's called Roundabout, Claudio, and is not the starter. Actually, they're not green. They're kind of bluish. Whatever. It was pea shooter. Little pew pew. Pew pew. Right, next up, an interesting one for you guys. You can all get your guesses in. Some of you might know this. Some of you might be able to just make an educated guess. Hello. Who are you? Gee. Gee. Hello. Not today, Gee. Farewell. Have a good night. Yes, so, how about this one? What is the best-selling Zelda game ever? What Zelda game has sold the most copies? Some of you might be surprised to hear what this is. Blow the anchor, we've hit land. Land ahoy! Well, I'll tell you that the people who got it right are Oh, you're back, Ultra. The people who got it right are Presley, Moldy, Marlin, Ultra, and Nick. It was Breath of the Wild. I was like proper shocked by that. And I'm gonna throw another shocker at you. I really didn't think Breath of the Wild would have overtaken every other game already. I mean, it just shows how amazing the Switch has done. Because I know it's on the Wii U, but no one bought it on the Wii U. That's pure. That is Switch sales. I just can't believe, like, you know, they've had some real big hitters in the Zelda franchise, like Ocarina of Time. I'm just so shocked that it's overtaken them. I mean, because obviously they've been around for 20 years or whatever. They've been selling for a long time. Breath of the Wild has absolutely killed it. Didn't say it was because it was too obvious. Oh my god, you think it's bad? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's not my favourite Zelda game, but I wouldn't say it's bad. I really liked it. It's one of those games where I quite often feel like playing it again. And then when I start playing it again, I think, I don't know if I can be bothered with this. Just because it's such a big it's such a big game, it's such a big commitment. Like, the idea of... Like, I watch Edible Incredible stream it quite often, and the idea of playing it, I always see it and go, oh, I really want to play that again. And then when I kind of start it, I think, oh, no. Am I really committed to playing this all again? Because this is a big game. It was Breath of the Wild, I'm afraid, but I'm going to give you all a bonus point if you can tell me which Zelda game Breath of the Wild overtook. So there's the game that is now in second place that used to be #1 before Breath of the Wild came along. What's that? And again, this really shocked me. This really shocked me what number 2 is. Oh yeah, I agree, Moldy. I agree. It's like 8 or 9 out of 10. It's not the best game ever, but it's a very good game. Only Zelda game I've ever played was Link's Awakening. I mean, that's a pretty good start. Did you play the one on the Switch, Andy, or are you talking like old school Game Boy? Quack! We got a chicken that we're not even going to say hello to. Well, I'm going to answer both the questions here. Presley, my favourite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. And 2... Oh no! Oh no! Moldy! Moldy was the only one who gave the right answer, and then at the last minute he said, no, I'm going to change it to Wind Waker. The answer was Twilight Princess. Moldy, what have you done? So before Breath of the Wild came along, the best-selling Zelda game ever was Twilight Princess. I am like that. When I saw that, I thought, what? I really had no idea it was that popular. Like, that blew my mind. Who'd have thunk it? There you go. Your Fate, another launch title, I guess. Probably. I don't know. You might be right, actually. Wind Waker was interesting. Frustrating, really. Yeah, I mean, I like Wind Waker, but it's not like... There's quite a few Zelda games that I think are better than it. Yeah, so your favourite Zelda game, Marlon, up until recently was the best-selling Zelda game ever. Damn Breath of the Wild. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is my #1. I can't believe Ocarina of Time hasn't sold better. Clearly there's a lot of people who think it's really good, but not a lot of people who bought it. Not you, you stinking penguin! You have 18 points, Nick. I don't know why. Just made it up. I'm not keeping count of the of who's getting what right, by the way. What are some random facts you know? Oh god. That's the guy who invented the stethoscope was called. He was French, and he was called René Laennec, and it was basically only invented because he needed to try and hear the heartbeat of someone who was overweight, and they were really overweight, and he couldn't hear their heartbeat without a device. René Laennec. I always remember that for some reason because I always think of like a stethoscope going around your neck. I don't know. There's no connection. René Laennec. But yeah, I agree. Twilight Princess, although it wasn't the next one after Majora's Mask, I always think that Twilight Princess feels like Ocarina of Time HD. It's like, it's so like, it's back to that classic Ocarina of Time. Like, you know, Majora's Mask was a bit crazy, Wind Waker was a bit crazy, Twilight Princess is back to just pure, like, Ocarina of Time, but looks nicer. Wow, you're a big fella. Or big lady, I don't know. What's your name? Pinky! Hello, Bliss. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You should play Twilight Princess again. It's been ages. Well, last time I played it was when I streamed it on the channel. What did I did stream it, didn't I? I'm trying to remember if I streamed it or... No, I did stream it. I was trying to remember if I streamed it or did videos, but I definitely streamed Twilight Princess. Random fact. Cats have whiskers on the back of their paws. I believe it's so they can sense hot things better in the dark. Nice fact. I'm going to try and think if there's any more weird facts I can think of in between providing you with questions. A Zelda 24-hour marathon then. How many Zelda games do you think I could complete in 24 hours? Like, say I picked the shortest ones. Oh, I know you already... Four Swords is one of the only ones I haven't played. That's very generous of you to offer, Bliss. If anyone wants to take Bliss up on her offer. I've never played a Donkey Kong game. I mean, there aren't that many of them, and they're all quite old. I mean, there's Tropical Freeze that's on the Switch now, that's kind of been ported over from the Wii U. But a lot of the other ones are old, and they're good. You still only did the Deku Tree? Venezuela's the country with the most does that say, is that supposed to say inflation rate? I did not know that. They're old and stinky. Right, here's one. What is the name of the feline party member in Persona 5? If you don't get this first, Nick. The feline party member in Persona 5. What's their name? Oh! Oh no! Nick! You've been defeated by Moldy! I'll give you the points anyway. Claudio's went... I think a stab in the dark. Don't worry, you can have the points, Kasumi. Yep, it is Morgana. Donkey Kong but female. Donkey Kong but female and feline. Well, yeah, you know, gotta give some easy ones. I mean, I guess it's easy if you're a big Persona 5 fan. Now here's one for the more old, you know, for the a different kind of RPG fan. Now, I've got to say that I have Googled this, and if someone says I can already predict it now. I'm gonna do the question, then I'm gonna give the answer, and someone's gonna go, "That's not true. He's da da da." Someone's gonna dispute this. I'm sure of it. But which Final Fantasy game is the only one to not have Sid and Chocobos in it? So there's a Final Fantasy game that hasn't got Sid in it, but or someone called Sid, and hasn't got Chocobos in it. Ding ding, Claudio with the win. I think that's Claudio's first. Oh, that and Rockman, I think. Oh no, Ace got first to Rockman. Claudio is right. I think when I was reading that, they were saying about maybe they retroactively got added back in when they did like remasters of them and stuff. But see, I think that's why I was expecting some dispute over it. Hello, little octopus dude. You're Zucker, aren't you? I think. You are. Hello, Zucker. Final Fantasy 134. Almost Marlin. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy number 1, the very first one. No Sid and no Chocobos. Final Fantasy Donkey Kong crossover. It's really good, Yuri. I mean, it depends how much money you want to spend. If you want to try it out cheap, because you've got a Switch, right? If you want to try it out cheap, then Final Fantasy VII is on the Switch, and that's like really cheap, like $10. I would say that the first time experience would probably be better if you got Final Fantasy X, which is also on the Switch, but instead of being $10, you're looking at $30 or something. Oh, thank you, Marlon. Thank you, Hyper. I will go check it after this trip. I'll go check it and take it for a spin. So yeah, I think 10's a better introduction, but it's significantly more expensive than say 7. But yeah, it's the one that's got voice acting, really nice graphics. I mean, it's had a HD remaster anyway. The cutscenes are amazing. You know, it looks like a modern RPG. You know, people are bigging up like, oh, doesn't Xenoblade Chronicles look amazing? Well, Final Fantasy X looks at least as good as that, I would say. That's not a dig at Xenoblade Chronicles, by the way. I'm just saying, like, if people think that that looks good, then Final Fantasy X looks just as good, if not better. From what I've seen. Yeah, I mean, it's not that expensive. It's not a full-price game, but it's, you know, like, Final Fantasy X 7 is super cheap. Just be aware, obviously, with Final Fantasy 7, the graphics are... I just offended the whole world, Claudio. I mean, you've played both, right? Especially if we're talking about Final Fantasy X, the remaster. Would you go along with what I'm saying there? Would you say that Final Fantasy X looks at least as good as, if not better, than Xenoblade Chronicles? I mean, they're slightly different art styles, obviously. Some of the characters I've seen in Xenoblade Chronicles don't look... You know, their legs and their arms look a bit funny. You know? Like, I think the character designs in 10 are amazing. When's the Minion Rush stream coming? I used to play Minion Rush, you know. I used to play loads. In the Fortnite, I realised Leah's not on Custom Building Pro, so you're on a Builder Pro Fortnite Builder Pro. Yeah, so I'm on like Combat, and Leah does Builder Pro, I think. She's a pro. She can do, you know, she's kind of got used to whatever she likes to do. She's so fast at building, it's unreal. We were actually playing on Switch that day, though. She's used to playing on Xbox, and when she plays on Xbox, she's got obviously a different controller, and she's even better on Xbox than she was on Switch. But we decided to play on Switch that day. Hello. No, not today. Goat face. I'm joking. So there's no Final Fantasy VII remake on Switch? Afraid not. Not yet. There's rumours that it will come. Whether you can believe them or not, I don't know. But yeah, there's rumours that it might come. There is Final Fantasy VII, like a remaster, so it's just Final Fantasy VII with, you know, the graphic, you know, the characters are smoothed out and stuff, and things look a little bit nicer than they did in the original, but it, you know, it's just a simple remaster than a remake. The original Final Fantasy X looked better than the original XB, but remakes XB looks way better. Maybe I haven't seen enough of it then. Maybe. I mean, either way, but they're in the same ballpark, right? What I mean is, like, if someone's like, oh my god, Xenoblade Chronicles looks great, I don't think you'd go from that, then look at Final Fantasy X and go, oh my god, what is this disgusting mess? You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say, like, that as much as I love Final Fantasy VII, I know that Final Fantasy VII graphics would be off-putting to a lot of people, but I don't think Final Fantasy X graphics would be off-putting. I think Final Fantasy X graphics are perfectly good enough for even the most modern of gamer to be happy. Alright, no worries, Tico. Thank you for coming along, dude. Thank you for chatting and having some fun. I'll see you next time, Tico. Get some sleep, dude. While I try to find Raymondo. I'll have to let... Oh, no, it's a little strange hamster, dude. Will you buy PS5? I mean, one day, yes. Day one, no chance. I mean, I don't know. The only way I could see myself buying PS5 on day one is if they said to me, personally, Sony contacted me personally. I'm joking. Is if they said Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 is a day one, is a launch game. If they say that, I'd probably, I don't know. Even then, I'd feel hard pushed to pay $500 for a console. I don't think I've never paid $500 for a console. Never, ever, ever. I mean, the Switch was $300, and that felt like, oh god. That like I prefer to wait for consoles to just drop in price. To be honest, I really feel like this chair's starting to fall apart. It's not good. I think I need to tighten a bolt or something. They'll be talking about... Yes, they will be talking about PS5 in 3 days. They will. Hamster looks like Lester. Shenmue 4 is going to be on it one day? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Shenmue 3 has put a massive stab in my interest in that franchise. Don't get me wrong. I mean, if 4 comes out... I won't be paying $60 for it anyway. Like, if 4 comes out, I'll see if I can get it cheap, or I'll, is this like, oh, it's the Scorpion Island or something? I don't know, it looks different to all the other islands. Bug Island, I think. But you're not a cat. I can confirm that much. Shenmue is amazing. Shenmue 1, Shenmue 2, like some of my all-time favourite games. Absolutely love them. Shenmue 3 came out about 20 years later. Probably the most anticipated game I've ever waited for. And it was absolute garbage. Like, oh man, it was... Oh. I don't know, like, some people liked it. I just... I don't want to... there's too much to, like... I just wish that something more had happened. Like, I'm not gonna. I could go on for this about this forever, but most of the, I'll probably be streaming for about another hour and a half. So most of the story happened. Most of the story in Shenmue 3 happened. In about the last 10 minutes of the game. So it was like, there was so much grinding. It was like, oh, you're gonna have to fight these thugs, but if you don't go away and grind, you're gonna get battered. So go away and grind on these, repetitive mini games to get stronger. Because if you don't grind, you're gonna get battered. Like, I don't know, maybe I just sucked at the combat, but if you didn't grind to get stronger, you got battered. So you had to grind, do a fight, win, and then they're like, hey, here's some more enemies. Go away and grind again. so otherwise you're gonna get battered. Oh, sorry, Hyper. Thank you so much for reminding me, because I have a brain like a sieve. I will check it after this trip. Thank you, Hyper. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a duck. Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh, he's just thrown himself off a cliff. Come back. Come back, you beast. Oh, don't tell me he's going to suicide into the water as well. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Slowly. No, he's looking at me. What do I do now? I've never actually done this before. Am I supposed to go slow, or do I wait for him to turn away, or... Oh, I've been stuck! I'm to your mind! I'm on the... Oh no! Look at that! The mosquito! Look what the mosquito blew it for me, man! It's outrageous. Okay. I'm gonna get him, though. I'm gonna run and run and run, and then I'll flip on him and catch him. Yeah! What a boss. Have some of that, Scorpion. Get out. That's how I roll. We're playing for another 90 minutes. About 90 minutes, Malin. The mosquito blew it. There was me sneaking up, and then the mosquito comes and stings me and blows my cover. If you don't have the net, the scorpion will not attack you. I didn't know that. Sniped them. Oh, I didn't know that A crouched. What? All this time I had no idea. That is... How have I'm about 100 hours into this game. How did I not know that? In fact, actually, I think it's close to 200 hours in this game. And I can't believe I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. No, I'm good, because I got an outfit from Hyper to collect. I think you just look a bit sore, Claudio, and then you kind of... Oh, actually, no, I don't. I thought it was like getting stung by a wasp. I look fine. I don't know, guys, what happens when you get stung by a mosquito? Because I've only just kind of come into the summer months, so I don't actually know. $12,000 next stream then. Oh, I see. You're counting the wedges. Obviously, this is not the final resting place of my garden, by the way. This is a dump. I'm going to do a full Japanese garden. Oh, wow, 4 pieces. Outfit part. Wow, this is a full 4-piece outfit here. What's the odds that you get Street Fighter 5 and do viewer lobbies with that, like, Smash? I'm not gonna lie, it's quite slim. The last time I bought a fighting game before Smash Bros was... probably on the N64. Instant muscle suit. Oh wow, what have we got here? A curly mustache. A monocle. And a top hat. Oh wow. This is excellent, Hyper. I look like I'm gonna have to take off my... I feel like I'm gonna have to take off my samurai greaves. Just because that wasn't part of the deal. That was not part of Hyper's outfit. Check out my 6-pack, babes. Right, let's go back on the hunt for my dude. Taco. Not Taco. Raymond. We're hunting for Taco. You just got Animal Crossing, Puffball. Cool. How, like, have you started yet, or, you know, how far are you in? Because, you know, I find like the start bit's the most exciting bit. Everything when you first start an island on this, you know, like something happens every day. A new shop opens or something else happens. Like, there's always something happening every day, and it really makes you want to come back the next day to kind of to wait and see what, you know, what shenanigans has gone on the next day. I'm looking like Super Saki's profile picture. Hi, Taco. I'm coming for you. Right, we're taking a little veer. We're veered off from gaming just for a little bit with the trivia. Next question is... So we're on to film now, and it should be... There's no excuse for anyone to not know this. If you don't know this... then you need to go and watch it. What is the name of Simba's evil uncle in The Lion King? Go! Yeah, you need to watch Jurassic Park as well, but that's not really going to help you answer this question. Scar, look at this, everyone's all over it, they know! Clearly got a lot of Disney fans. Simba's evil uncle. Close. It was Scar. If you haven't seen The Lion King, seriously, like, as far as Disney goes, it's about as good as it gets. You were first. Ariana, you were the very first one. You get the 50 imaginary points. Donkey Scar. Caca Scar. I'm pretty good for now, Lewis. I'll give you a shout if there's anything I need. Fast typer, you are. I've seen it, but I don't remember any names. Do you know, I think, like, on my screen, it's weird. On my screen, it goes Ariana, Moldy, Ace, Fab, Ultra, Marlon, Andy, Hyper, Nick, Tico, Nick again. Nick thought he danced it twice. But I think it's different on everyone's screen. Just based on, like, I don't know, split-second differences and stuff. So that's what it looks like on my screen. Don't worry. It's only a bit of fun. Not the biggest fan of Lion King, so maybe you'd say it's the best of the 90s. Oh, I mean, Aladdin's better. But Lion King, I think Lion King's second best. Aladdin is, for me, Aladdin King. I've invented a new film. Aladdin is the best Disney film ever, I think. I'll die on that hill. Aladdin is the best. The best. I mean, it's got Robin Williams in it, man. Best Disney film ever. On my screen, I was first. emzee with the Fortnite references. Aladdin King, Fall 2020, coming to a cinema near you. Oh, this is weird. Is this a special island, guys? Hello? This must be some kind of weird island, because it's got, like, why has it got a thing in them? Maybe it's, I'm gonna have to check it out. Because, why has it got this little, like, pyramid in the middle? It makes me think that something must be at the top of it. Well, no, that was disappointing, wasn't it? That was disappointing. Oh, Mulan's good. I'll make a man out of you. I love Mulan. That's very rare you're ever gonna catch me singing. One time only. Nothing but sharks for fishing? Ah. Do you know, I've never caught a shark. Oh, go away, you mosquito. You filthy mosquito. You keep going away. Yeah, Mulan's great. Don't scare them? How am I not supposed to scare them? I've never done this before. Oh, no! Outrageous. Sharky! Yeah, I don't think I've ever caught a shark before. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You know you want to. Just turn a bit to the side. If you turn a bit to the side, you'll see my bait. Don't run past them. Okay. Mulan's my top one favorite Disney movie. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. I mean, it's not quite number one for me, but it's very close to the top. Come on, Sharky boy. Here we go. This is the one. I just want to catch a shark. I've never caught one before. This is the one. What? Is the timing different? Is the timing different on sharks or something? If that was not a shark, that would have been caught. What are these shenanigans going on? Yes, come on. Come on. What is that? Yes, I caught a saw shark. You could call it seashore. I caught a shark. It was a bit of a weird one. But I caught my first shark. I won't stick around too long because, you know, Raymond and all those shenanigans. Come on, boy. Oh, this is going to be a great white. No, it's a... What's that? Sucker fish. I thought it was a shark. Oh, wait, now I get it. Sucker. Never caught one because you spent like 0. I know. I have not played in June much at all. Maybe a couple of hours. Well, maybe not even that. And even when I have been playing, it's all been like shenanigans to set stuff up, you know, for streams and stuff. Like kicking villages out. Never just chilling. Come on, this is the one. Great white shark. Great white shark coming in. Oh! Hammerhead. Boom! I hit the nail on the head. Right, that's me done. I can go home happy knowing that I have caught a whopper of a shark. With my big guns. Thanks to Hyper. You've got Raymond! Oh, nice, Lily. Hopefully I will have him soon too. Watch it be a suckerfish. Watch Mulan literally playing in our apartment every night. What? When I'm anxious, then yeah. Huh? We have it playing because I need to listen to something when I fall asleep. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean we always have like something. We've eased off doing it now, but we always used to like, even if we didn't want to watch the TV, we'd always have to have the TV on when we went to bed. Emzee has done a lot of 6-hour shifts, and I wish that I could show you how amazing the island looks like, because it does look amazing. But I feel like I should keep it a surprise until we can reveal it properly. But the Emzee has been working crazy on the island. It's looking a lot better. Catch a whale shark? Oh no! Gone! Southern Hemisphere is trash. Snows in June and we get sea bass. Damn you, sea bass. That's the plan, Lily. That's the plan. Fingers crossed. Come on, where is he? I saw something whitish grey. It was not to be. Yeah, exactly. If Mulan helps. For us, it was always like, we'd put Netflix on and then we'd have just like reruns of QI. We both love QI. By the way, if you're new here and you haven't left a like, you could help us get to 60. It'd be super nice. And it costs you nothing. Give me a smile for free. Go leave a like. You're getting the best look? Am I? I don't feel like I'm getting the best look because I want Raymond. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm getting the best look if that's what you want, but it's not what I want. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, Emzee's been putting some hardcore hours into Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to. It's almost like you're not even really watching or anything. It's just like the soothing, you know, familiar sounds kind of thing. I believe so, Ultra. I think I've got every kind of fruit possible. Do you need them? Because if you need them, I can send some to you. I'm pretty sure I've got a fruit tree of every kind. Money Rock Island, Scorpion Bell Island, Shark Island. Okay, well that's true. Yeah. I wish I, Oh, it's a mouse! It's ScouseMouse! We've got to go and say hello at least. Hello, dude! We noticed after we found Cheddar, or after we got the Cheddar amiibo, we realised, oh no, this guy looks more like ScouseMouse than Cheddar does. Although Cheddar's cheesy, so it's okay. It's fine. He's like the... he is the OG ScouseMouse. See you later, dude. Nobody talked for a second and you thought chat was broken. Wow, I mean, you know chat's active when a second goes by and you think chat's broken because no one said anything for a second. Yep, background noise to drown out the brain devils. Tarzan or Sword in the Stone? Actually, no, I've never seen Sword in the Stone. That's like proper old school, isn't it? And I don't have strong memories of Tarzan. I'm sure I've seen it or bits of it. Oh, you've got peaches? Well, I mean, my island is an apple island, but I think I've got every type of fruit anyway. But yeah, it's like the native fruit to my island is apples. Huh? Can you give an axe and a pole? Oh, you mean you want an axe and a pole? I mean, I can give you one if you want. I mean, I guess they're pretty like new things. Are you not? I know you are pretty new to the game, aren't you? So I was thinking that they're like pretty standard things, pretty easy to come by. Sword in the Stone. That's like, I think it's proper old school Sword in the Stone, like 70s or something. I mean, I'm trying to describe it without saying it's the one where there's a sword in a stone. But yeah, the little boy. Oh no, it's an horrible aardvark. It's a purple aardvark. Get out. I haven't got any, I'm afraid, Lily. I have not got designing yet. I want to design like a ScouseMouse t-shirt or something so that I could then share the code with you guys. You can have everyone wearing ScouseMouse t-shirts. Maybe we'll invite everyone around to my island one time and get a selfie of all 8 people wearing ScouseMouse t-shirts. Oh, no, I don't want to use a postcard stand. No, thank you. No, thank you. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Disney. There's only a few that I kind of like. I like Aladdin. I like Lion King. Rapunzel's not Rapunzel. Tangled, which is basically the story of Rapunzel. Tangled's pretty good. Frozen's pretty good. I mean, obviously, those are films that I would never have watched if I didn't have daughters. Mulan's good. Mulan's really good. I mean, the Jungle Book. I really liked the Jungle Book when I was a kid. Toy Story. I mean, Toy Story is a classic. I'm not a big fan of all the sequels that came, but the first Toy Story was quality. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the thing. We always play at night time as well, Taco, so it's really annoying to kind of... you never get to see the island in the nice sun. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's a zebra thing. Zebra. Savannah. Anyone got a thing for Savannah, the zebra? Also, this is the thing in the film in 2010. You gotta... Oh, Tico, you still here, dude? I thought you had to go to sleep ages ago. Get to sleep, dude. Told my friend that I wanted to be an animator, and the first thing was, do you want to work for Disney? And I was like, doubt I'll be that good. If I was, I don't think I would. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People get offended about everything, don't they? You got a thing for zebras, Hyper? Oh, you just got a taco. Boom. Chicken nuggets. Sleeping. You're sleeping and dreaming about chicken nuggets, Lily. Oh no, God, chose the wrong thing. Is there always furniture though, Emma? Or is it like I know every tree might have furniture in, but is the of the Mystery Islands, do they always have furniture, or is it the same chance? Oh, it's always there. Okay, fair enough. I'll have a look then. Is it like one piece per island or what? Yeah, I mean, would you rather, like, say you were like an amazing animator and you could work for whoever you wanted to? Would you rather work for like Studio Ghibli or like, you know, who would you, if you don't want to work for Disney, who would you want to work for? I'm guessing, by the way, we haven't even mentioned this yet. I'm guessing you must be a big fan of The Little Mermaid. How is The Little Mermaid not your favourite? How is your cat called Ariel, and yet your favourite Disney film is not The Little Mermaid? Or you haven't even mentioned it. Why didn't you call your cat Mulan? Hello Nathan, how's it going, dude? A thing for zebra? Me? It's ours, one piece per island. Okay. I'll see if we can Team DreamWorks for the win. You want to make a new Monsters Inc. I'm not doing it tonight, Andre. I am going to be doing it on Thursday. Tonight is the hunt for Raymond, I'm afraid. Our bro, Raymondo. So yeah, no island visit. There we go. Boom. A kimono stand. Beautiful. I mean, I've got two, but why not have a third? Being better? I'm okay. Oh, well, I hope things are alright. I assume it's Nathan, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing good, just chilling out, set on the hunt for an islander in Animal Crossing, the one and only Raymondo. He's a cat, a grey cat with 2 different coloured eyeballs. Well, 2 different coloured eyes, rather. Yeah, so we'll be doing visits on Thursday, Andre. Drank strawberry milk and put up the cup too high, it spilled all over my face. Oh no. Doot. Just the shelter named her and we didn't want to rename her. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it's clearly someone at the shelter's a fan of Disney then. That's fair enough. So you're not a big fan of The Little Mermaid then? That's not where it came from. You used to have a cat named Ariel though, just because it was almost my name. I assume, by the way, when you said your name, Ariana, that's your real name, right? I mean, I don't want to pry, you know. If you don't want to tell me your real name, that's fine. But Ariana, that's your real name, right? Very generous of you to offer, Lewis. Always blames his parents for being Disney fans. Oh, he's a guy. That's unusual. Like, I've heard of girls called Ariel. I've never heard of a boy called Ariel. It's an eagle. You've got have you got Animal Crossing, Nathan? I don't know if it's your. I was gonna say I don't know if it's your kind of game, but I don't. I really feel like it's a game that kind of anyone can play. Like, I would never have described Animal Crossing as my kind of game. I only had it because my daughter got it for her birthday, and then I got into it. But I would have never thought it was my kind of game, and then it was. So I don't know. I think it's a game for everyone. Imagine being named Humphrey. Have I missed something? Speaking of names, I have a friend named Brayden. Fair enough. I don't like the original Little Mermaid movie, however I do like the 2nd and 3rd movie installments. I don't think I've even seen the 2nd and 3rd, to be honest. I've seen the first one a bunch of times. The Disney Robin Hood as a kid and really... Oh, that's the one where, like, they're all animals, aren't they? Like, isn't Robin Hood a fox? Or did I imagine that? You're like Groot. Humphrey, the red-backed giraffe. Cats are worse than dogs, and I'm brave to say that, and I hate The Little Mermaid because I watched all the films because of a girl in my class. So stupid. It sounds like you got a lot of anger, Tico. Oh, it's Sandy! We used to have Sandy on our island till we kicked her out. Get out, Sandy. You're not welcome. There's a prequel. Wow. It's clearly the Little Mermaid is like the Final Fantasy VII of Disney. They've really went to town. Prequels, sequels, spin-offs, whole shebang. Diego, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing? Right, let's go. It's 4 years ago and I still hate the Little Mermaid. Bad times. Right, is another bit of trivia for you guys. On your toes. More like Toys. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, Toy Story is the Final Fantasy VII. The golden child that they'll just keep. I mean, I've got no doubt that I reckon it's almost a set they're going to make another Toy Story film. Even though I don't think they've mentioned it, but I think it's just like a cash cow. Like, I'm sure there's another Toy Story coming. I haven't even seen the fourth one yet, but so I don't know if the fourth one ends in such a way where it would be like impossible to carry it on, but they'll find a way. They'll find a way. As the dude in Jurassic Park says, life finds a way. If you come over and quarantine ends, I can show you both the other aerial movies on Disney. Aerial movies and some of Marlin's cookies. Sounds like a deal, Claudio. We got a tiger! He looks like a dude. Now, he's someone that, if I had more space on the island, he'd be invited, but there's only one space. For Raymond. Fourth wasn't bad or anything, but I didn't think it was needed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure the third was needed, or the second, to be fair. But I mean, they're all the ones I've seen are pretty decent. Hello, how's it going, by the way, Corrupted? It's been a while since I've seen you. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good in quarantine. We are not leaving the house. So, it's pretty simple. You know, emzee worked it out the other day. We haven't left the house for... Oh, sorry. I mean, I've left the door to, like, take the wheelie bins out and stuff, but we haven't left our street for 11 weeks now. So we haven't left our street for 11 weeks. I don't know. I mean, I know some people, to be honest, we were never like big social chameleons anyway. We were always kind of like, you know, we went on days out and stuff sometimes, but we always were the kind of people that liked staying in more than going out anyway. So it's not like, it's not the, you know, it hasn't been this like astronomical change. It's not like, oh, you know, usually I fly down to the south of France every weekend and now I can't even leave the house. It's like, you know, we didn't go out that much anyway, you know. Yep, I haven't left the street for 11 weeks. We're in a hardcore lockdown. Well, you should be in, like, I'm in hardcore lockdown in the UK, as should everyone else be. So yeah, like, it's another aardvark. Goddamn aardvarks, man. Yeah, so, I mean, we're lucky enough that we've been able to get, like, online delivery shops for food. You know, so we get our, like, groceries delivered to, a, you know, a van brings it to the door, and we get that once a week, so, that would be the one thing that would have kind of forced us to go out to a supermarket. And, you know, obviously that's one thing we've really tried hard to make sure that we could get delivery slots from supermarkets, because supermarkets are one of the worst places that you could possibly go to. I don't want to scaremonger or anything, you know. Sometimes you can't get the slot and you got to go out. You got no choice. Like, if we couldn't get delivery slots, then we'd have to go out to the shops, or one of us would anyway. But if you can avoid it, I mean, supermarkets have got to be the absolute worst places. Everything you pick up has probably been touched by 50 people. There's hundreds of people in there. You've got to get up, you know, you've got to talk to the staff at the counter. Like, the trolley has been touched by 50 million people. Like, you know, just an absolute, you know, I'm not a big germaphobe, but, you know, if you're trying to contain a, you know, a highly contagious virus, then a supermarket's not a great place. But you know, you gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We have managed to avoid it, thankfully. Hello, doggo. Not. Hello, Pastel Rose. How's it going? I noticed you. Sure thing, Gabriel. Just let me know. Hello, Finny. How's it going? Good to have you back, Vinny. You'll join the marathon. Bring the cookies. Hello, Mark. How's it going, dude? Yeah. Hope you can fit the entire Discord in your house, Marlon. And bake about 1,000 cookies. Oh yeah, the subway is the worst. I mean, in England, or at least in London, it's called the Tube. And, you know, London's underground service is called the Tube, and that is, like, absolutely packed. Like, you cannot move next, you know, getting on there. And that is just... I think in New York it's called the Metro, maybe? Or is that Francis is called the Metro? I know we've got a couple of New Yorkers here, so someone can tell me. You guys have got your own, like, rail network, right? With a name? Is it called the Metro, or did I just make that up? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, no worries, Marlon. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. In Chile, it's also called the Metro? Okay. I know it's called the Metro in France. Did someone say marathon? Well, I'm not going to be running anywhere. Motivate you! What do you want to be motivated for, Pastel? What would you like me to motivate you to do? And I'll see what I can rustle up. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, God. Sounds rubbish, Finny. Well, at least you've got the right idea. It's hard, isn't it? You know, it's hard. Some people are just like... It's, you know, some people are just stuck in their ways. You know, they were brought up a certain way, and that's just, you know... People struggle to change. Come on, Raymond. No, it's a lion! A lion with sunglasses, no less. Oh, sadly not, Pickle Lily. Sadly not, because there's no such thing as a Raymond amiibo, I'm afraid. Raymond is one of the only ones that doesn't have an amiibo, so if you want to find him, you got to do it legit, or just get really lucky. Never heard anyone call it anything other than the subway. Yeah, I mean, I think I was being specific about New York, but I don't know. To be honest, I might have made that up. So, I mean, I didn't mean like it's called the Metro everywhere in America, but I thought it was New York, but I could be totally wrong. Ariana, okay, no worries. Thank you for coming along. Thank you so much for all the tickets. I will definitely let you know. We are still using Ariana's tickets all night. I will let you know if we find Raymond. Either way, I'm still super grateful to you anyway, because it's thanks to you that we've been doing this stream and having fun. Welcome back, a booty. We Latins have butchered the word. Now it's called Subway, Metro, Sute, and many others. Sute. Currently working on a cafe. A body got the pink cafe stuff. I've got some cafe stuff, but I don't think it's pink. I don't think it's pink. Now this is one cool koala. I want to know his name just for a laugh. Obviously he's not getting Eugene. Oh, thank you, Finny. That's very kind of you. I mean, you could send some over if I run out. I mean, we're probably going to be getting low on tickets soon, but we're probably only streaming for another. How many are we up to now? Okay, we've got 36 tickets left, plus a few in the house. The homie Eugene. You don't mess with Eugene. He'll cut you up. Koalas in black. Just look into this. Take a ride in the tube. Guess that was one of those people that got really lucky with Raymond. Yeah, I mean, some people get it on their first try and all sorts. I think you said you got a first try, right? I don't be silly, Puff. You don't have to apologise because you couldn't make it to a stream. You know, sometimes you're busy, sometimes you're sick, sometimes you're tired, sometimes you're watching a film. But, you know, you're always here regular, and that's you know, more than enough. Oh no, that hurts. If he came to your camp and then he said, I don't want to move in, oh, that would hurt. Yeah, I'll check my mail, Pastel. I'll check my mail after this island. I've probably got to get some more tickets anyway. I'm getting kind of low. Oh, if you haven't got many, Finny, don't like. I wouldn't want to leave. It took me 900 tickets to get Raymond. Oh. I don't want to, you know, take off someone who hasn't got many. So like, unless you've already sent them, then you know, I don't want to like steal off you. But thank you, thank you for the, you know, if you do send them, then thank you so much. Oh my god, he looks like an angry little dude. Humphrey. Didn't someone mention Humphrey? Well, someone said Humphrey earlier, not Humphrey. It's as good as. See you later, Humphrey. Looks like an angry dude. Oh yeah, I'm not exaggerating, Claudio. Like London's one of the busiest cities in the world. Like, I'm 100% serious. If you're on the tube in London, you cannot sit down, and you'll be in an environment. You'll be in a row of like a row of carriages where everyone's stood up and everyone is a couple of inches apart. Like that, you know, you will be like face to face with every single person, and there'll be hundreds of people like that. I mean, it's absolutely. I mean, it's the worst possible environment you could have for something like that. It's London's tube is absolutely insane. The tube is just like the underground train station in London. So, like, London's massive, and a lot of people, you know, London is a really, really big city, and there's, it's got loads. So it's got a massive underground rail network to connect. Like, you can't drive in London because it's just too busy. No one ever drives a car in London. It's, you know, it's just impossible to drive. So if you want to get around in London, you go by train, which is called the Tube. So it's like the underground rail network. Yeah, it's just the same as a subway. And it's just extremely busy. There's like absolutely, I mean, I don't even know, there's like, I don't know, 100 different stations at least around London, and they're all packed, and they're like, trains are going like every couple of minutes. It's so busy. I'll go check right now, Pastel. Is London like the New York of the UK? I guess so. Yeah, I mean, obviously London is our capital city, so, and it's I think, as I say, I think it's one of the biggest and busiest cities in the world. I don't know how New York ranks in that sense. I know it's obviously very big and busy. But yeah, I know that London is like crazy busy, crazy, you know. You can bike a bit. Yeah, I mean, some people bike, but you can't. There's no way you could drive a vehicle, you know. Oh, thank you. Who sent me the tickets? Who sent me the tickets? Looks like we're going poop, peeps. We're going golden poop for the rest of the night. Hello, you big cow. Get out of my island. Oh, thank you, Pastel. I thought the poop might have been you. Thank you, Pastel. Really appreciate it. Your mum goes to work in 7 or 8 hours? Boop. Well, let's go get it. Come on, Raymond. I'm feeling it now. Raymond is going to see the gold poop and think, yep, that's the kind of island I want to live on. Right, and as Moldy requested, let's get the questions going again. Right, so I'm sure you've all heard of the games console Atari, but what does the word Atari mean? Go! It just means one, it means one word. Do, 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 do. What does the word Atari mean? I had no idea. To be fair, I had no idea either. Moldy and Claudio. Like, this is, again, a pure Google. Like, it means Donkey Kong in French. So close! So close! Movement, game, zebra, pig, definitely not. None of those. Some were good suggestions, some less good. None of them were right. Yeah, as I say, this is pure, like, I googled it. I had no idea. Thank you, Budget. Thank you. It's golden, and it's poopy. Automated traction, amazing robot intelligence. I'll tell you now, it's not an abbreviation. Right. So it means success, apparently. Hang on a minute. We're getting a bunch of different answers here. Avocado reckons it means neighborhood. Moldy thinks it means around. What I read was that it means success. This is not a good this is not a good quiz question, is it, when we've got 3 different answers? Where I read, I don't know what, I don't know. I want to say Latin. I want to say Latin, maybe, Claudio. But I'm not sure now. I got it as movement. Alright, well, we've got movement, neighborhood, around, and success. So, I'm afraid, Lewis, only members can have access to the emojis. Sorry, dude. In Japanese, it means around. Alright, scrap that question. Because you've all Googled and we've managed to get 4 different answers. So that was rubbish. I'm never trusting this website ever again. So, thankfully, not all of the, Oh! I love this guy. Again, we can't keep him, but we'll say hello. Because he thinks he's Spider-Man. Or hair. I'm guessing it's hair with Cherry. Gotta say, I had no idea what I was gonna get on this trip. Spider-Girl. Spider-Girl. Could I get a, turn your face. Turn your face. Sort of. Oh, she wouldn't do it. They never play ball for the selfies. Never. It's always hard getting a selfie with a villager. They never face the way you want them to. It means portal or gateway. Well, there we go. We got 6 different answers now. So basically, if you submitted an answer for what you thought Atari meant, you're probably right. Regardless of what you said, probably right. In some language, it's probably right. You're back. How's it going? It is going quite well. I mean, well, in the sense that we're having fun. Not going quite well in terms of finding Raymond, but that's fine. That's all good. Even my creative long answer then? Sure, why not? I mean, I cannot believe that we managed to get so many different answers there. That was bizarre. Right, next up. What game has the character... What game is there a character / boss called Master Hand? Or Master Hands? This is just going to be a who can type the fastest. Because I assume loads. I got Andy, then Moldy, then Lewis, then Ace, then Pastel, then Avocado with Hand Game. Yes, it is Smash Bros. Everyone is smashing it there. Right, here's a weird one that I don't know where, I just threw this one in randomly. I mean, probably only people of a certain age are going to have any idea, but in the sitcom Friends, how many times did Ross get married? Bonus points if you can name the people. How many times did Ross get married? Oh, another tiger! Well, not quite a tiger. See, I don't know if you're getting this correct on account of the fact that you're all just guessing random numbers, or you actually know. But Moldy, Claudio, Taco, and Fabs are right. Emily and Rachel, that's 2 of them. To Carol, Emily, and Rachel. Boom, there we go. Claudio was the first to name all 3. Taco was pretty much there. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ben's mum. Yeah. We've got a few Friends fans then. That one I did actually know, by the way. I didn't have to Google that. I'm just randomly guessing because I never watched it. Ah! I mean, it's probably too late now. I mean, I'm not like a hardcore fan or whatever, but I have seen every episode a couple of times. I mean, maybe I have to call myself a hardcore fan. I have seen every episode probably a couple of times each, maybe 2 or 3 times each, maybe more. I guess that's fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bigger fan than I thought I was. It's just it's always on TV, so it's like I've seen it a lot. Oh, okay. Sorry, Taco got the ball. Sorry, Taco was first. Claudio second. Well played, Taco. Big fan of Friends, just like The Simpsons. Yeah, it's like The Simpsons in the sense that it's just on all the time. You can watch any episode and just stuck on the TV. Another show that's like that. I don't know if it's the same in America or not, but over here, Frasier. Frasier is on. I'm not even kidding. Frasier is on just like a permanent loop in the UK on what we call Channel 4. They start at episode 1 and they'll show like 2 or 3 episodes per day, every day, until they complete the season, and until they complete the full series. And then as soon as they've completed the full series, the very next day they go back to episode 1 and just do the loop again, just over and over. I mean, I proper love Frasier. So I drift in and out quite often because I love it. But it is on non-stop. There's never a day when you can't get your fix of Frasier. Ah, Friends took the place of Frasier, did it? You've got wavy hair and just cut it a little bit above my shoulders. I have this on piece that keeps brushing against my cheek. It's so annoying. I've got this little top knot going on at the moment. I've been growing my hair a bit. It's kind of like shaved to the sides, but I've got what I've been accused of having a man bun. Right, here's an interesting one. This one, I guess. I mean, if someone knows the answer, then fair play. You're right. But it might be one where you just have to kind of use your noggin and just try and guess. Before you answer, I'm going to clarify. What game is the all-time highest grossing game? So we're looking for the game that has actually made the most dollars, not sold the most copies. One game that has, so obviously that's going to include expansions and whatever like that. Skins. What one game has grossed more money than any other game ever? Hello, horsey. We got a Pac-Man, few Tetrises, a Fortnite, a Minecraft, GTA 5. All good guesses, by the way. None of them are right, but they're all things that Fortnite especially, I would have thought of. I'm surprised it's not Fortnite, to be honest. I heard a fact. Do you remember I shared that fact the other day in Discord, Claudio? And it was something like, just this year alone, just on mobile, Fortnite has brought in $1 billion or some. It was something like that. Like Fortnite just on mobile devices has brought in $1 billion. It was some insane fact like that. And still, Fortnite's not number one. Boom! We have a winner. Hyperfrosting. World of Warcraft. That's the one. I thought I didn't know if you would have. I mean, obviously, World of Warcraft has been going forever. All the DLCs they must have done, all the skins and expansions, and the month. Obviously, you know, the monthly fees that people must have paid for the last 20 years or whatever. It's the highest grossing game ever. Anyway, World of Warcraft. Well played, Hyper. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to, like, GTA 5 is super popular, but you pay, you know, now I could go and buy it for $15 and that's it. I never have to spend another penny on it. You know, World of Warcraft, you'd spend that in 1 month, and some people have had it, you know, a subscription for 10 years or whatever. No, they were both really, I mean, they were both, Ariana, they're the two games that I definitely would have thought would be up there. Minecraft and Fortnite are like, I suppose that the downs, because it's based on like money made. Minecraft is another one where you kind of like, you buy the game and then that's it, pretty much. You know, like they don't get much more money out of you. You might buy a few skins or whatever, but they don't get much more money out of you. Fortnite, they absolutely rake it in. And so World of Warcraft. So yeah, there you go. World of Warcraft, the highest grossing game of all time. You got a blossoming kimono from a balloon. Nice. Are you? So you're playing right now then, Hyper? Yeah, I mean, Animal Crossing is selling. I mean, obviously it's never going to match those kind of things because it hasn't got the DLC and all that, but as a Switch game goes, Animal Crossing is doing amazing. I kind of can't believe how good it's doing, to be honest. I've seen that lion 3 times now, Ultra. Oh man. Getting sick of this lion. Trying to kick someone out so you can go hunting. Just harvesting my fruits. Right. When Mario appeared in Donkey Kong, what was his job? The only clue I'll give you is that it wasn't a plumber. So when Mario was first in Donkey Kong, he wasn't a plumber. What was his job? Boom! Ace! Quick off the mark. No messing around. Straight in there. Andy just a second behind. Oh, we got a little fox. Foxy wolf. Every time I say fox or wolf, someone corrects me. I get it wrong every time. Fox, wolf. I mean, they look... I think it's more wolf than fox, right? Yeah, it is a carpenter. He was a carpenter. Don't know why they decided to change him to plumber. I guess it was a good excuse to introduce pipes. I don't know. This is a weird one. At this point, I was kind of like, at this point of writing the questions, I was like, oh, I'm kind of running out of gaming stuff now. I mean, not like I've covered the world, the whole landscape of gaming in those like 15 questions, but I just like, it's tricky to find questions that are hard. Can't slide downwards, true. You know, it's hard to find ones that are hard enough that they're a bit tricky, but easy enough that people know them. And they're not like some like if I ask a question about Skies of Arcadia, everyone's gonna be like, what? What's that? What, you know, it has to be popular games and whatever. But anyway, so we went off on a bit of a tangent here. So, in the original episode in the very first episode of Pokemon, Vice Whatever the question is, Vice. Yeah, in the very first episode of Pokemon, Ash's like, you know, Ash's kind of companion wasn't supposed to be Pikachu. It was supposed to be someone else. Like, they originally thought that his kind of companion was going to be someone else. Who was it? Does anyone know this? Oh, Super Saki with the knowledge! Antico! It was. Apparently it was supposed to be Clefairy. Again, that was one that I googled. Oh, sorry, Ultra! Sorry, Ultra got it first. 50 imaginary points to Ultra, and an extra 20 because I accidentally missed you. Yeah, I had no idea. They made the right choice. You're not a Clefairy fan then, Claudio? Yeah, weird decision. I mean, I think they made the right choice as well. Although maybe we just think Pikachu's iconic because it's been Pikachu for 25 years or whatever. Maybe if they'd have picked Clefairy, we'd all be like, "Ah, Clefairy." Yeah, but I don't know why. They planned it to be Clefairy and then they changed it to Pikachu. Eevee was originally supposed to be the series mascot, but Pikachu got really popular. I guess Pikachu looks quite... Oh, well, actually, I was going to say Pikachu looks cute, but then so does Eevee. Eevee looks really cute. How many bird Pokemon are in Gen 1? Oh, God. I know there's Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, Spearow, Fearow. Does Golbat count? And Zubat? I guess not, they're bats rather than birds. Fearow and Spearow. I'm struggling to think of more birds. Aerodactyl, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. There's a few. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-bum. No, I saw a cat, but it was not the right one. It's Pearl. Pearl. That's a bear. That's what we're going. Hang on. Oh, Dojo is a bird. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess it's a flightless bird. I got Spearow and Fearow. Aerodactyl is a... Well, it is a dinosaur, but it's a flying dinosaur. I guess the rule wasn't anything flying, was it? He's an ostrich. Well, yeah, an ostrich is a flightless bird, isn't it? Ariana, you have been summoned by hyperfrosting. Make sure that you find out which personality the villager you land on is if you get more smug villagers. The thing is, I heard this whole thing about that. About, you know... well, first of all, I'm not going to change who our existing villagers are, so whatever will be, because I'm not going to change the villagers that are already here just to increase the chances of getting... Raymond. That's one thing. And the other thing is, people keep saying like, oh, well, if you've got like a smug one, then you've got less chance. But it's like, I've got 9 people. So I've got a smug one, and I've got a jock, and I've got a sisterly one, and I've got a, like chances are if you've got 9 different villagers, you're probably going to have like 6 or 7 or 8 different types. So it's like, they can't reduce the chance of every type of villager coming. Like, you know, someone's got to be there. So I don't know. Like, I feel like, oh, Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is my main man in it. Well, he's not my main man, but he's a dude in Hello, Dottie. In my run through at the moment, Pokemon Sword. Saved my bacon in the last gym, and then let me down by dying. A wastrel. No, it's just your sisters in Oregon. I love the coast here. Sister's married and her husband's family lives in Oregon. Ah, okay. If you'll find Tammy, what type of villager is Tammy? Fetch now, he is. No worries, Yuri. Have a good night's sleep. The hunt will continue for a little bit longer. We'll get there. I'm gonna actually write down. So I'd already done 98 tonight, and then I had 108 tickets in my pocket, and then I got another 3 from Pastoral Rose, just so that I know where we're up to. I'm just interested to know how many tickets it's gonna take to get us there. We've probably got enough tickets to finish this stream, and then that's it for now. I mean, this is a really weird one, but it might be one. I was really like struggling for questions at this point. To be fair, I got of those, I got Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Spearow, Fearow, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. So I got 8. I only missed the ostrich dudes and Farfetch'd. That was a pretty good effort for someone who's not like a hardcore. Oh, that's very kind of you, Ariana. Well, that's very kind of you, Ariana. Let's see if I'll see if we need them first. No, I've not been in Spain. I'm actually really badly travelled. Just on account of when we were young, we went. Hello. When we were young, I was raised only by my mum, so I don't know my dad at all. I've met him like once, twice. And he my mum was a single mum. He left. Like, my dad left when I was about 1, so I had no memory of him until I met him when I was about, I don't know, probably a couple of years ago. Like, literally, like, 2 or 3 years ago was the first time I ever met my dad. And we've only met, like, once or twice. But yeah, so, raised by a single mom, and she worked a lot, and she worked in a job where she couldn't really take holidays and stuff, so we just didn't go. We'd go away to like caravan parks and we'd go out to the beach and stuff, but we didn't go to other countries. No, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I know a lot of people say that's like it's rough, and I don't know. Maybe if I'd have like experienced it and then had it taken away, then I might like think, yeah, it's really rough. But like my mum's great, and that's all I've ever known. So it's like I don't feel like I missed out because that was all I've ever known. Well, this is what I'm saying now, Lewis. So no, I'm really poorly travelled. We went to France once. We went to France because Euro Disney's there, which is basically like the French fair. It's Disneyland, but on a slightly smaller scale. Same company and everything. But there's a slightly smaller version of Disneyland in France, in Paris. And we went there, and that's the only time I've been outside of England. Yeah. No, we never got a chance to. I've seen Marioohno about 4 times tonight. That's absolutely mental. Yeah, I mean, I think, funnily enough, I think it was a bit different for because I've mentioned a few times that my brothers are quite older than me. So my dad left when I was about 1. And when I was 1, my brothers would have been like 9 and 11, something like that. So for me, I'm like, you don't remember anything when you're 1, so I don't have any memory. But my older brothers have memories of like, him saying, like him like saying, oh, I'll take you bowling on the weekend, and then he never turned up, and I'll take you to a football match on the weekend, and then he never bothered coming, and that. So like they have those kind of like bad memories of like, him promising to do stuff and then not turning up and all that kind of thing. Whereas I was only 1, so I've got no... Like, I have no bad feelings, no good feelings. I've got, like, no no feelings on the subject at all, because I just didn't, like... I was too young to remember any of that. Although plenty of Pokemon have weird pronunciations. So yeah, in short, no, I haven't been to Spain. Never been an hour or 2 away from home for 90% of my life. Then I got married and we went to Ireland for our honeymoon. Maybe a traveller. I mean, Ireland's a bit of a trek. Like, not, you know, like, from America. Obviously, to me, it's really close. Hello, Puffball. Welcome back. That was a bit of a tangent that we went off, all because you asked if I'd gone to Spain. But no, the short answer is that, like, I have, you know... We haven't. I'm not very well travelled. Just yeah. So as I say, my mum was a single mom, and she's she worked super hard. She was working all the time. So we didn't have the chance to we certainly weren't poor. She worked really hard, and we had a very comfortable life. I've mentioned before. My brother had an NES, while my other brother had a Master System and then a Mega Drive, and then we had a SNES, an N64, a Dreamcast. We always had loads of games. We were not, my mum had had a good job and stuff, and she worked hard. But the flip side of working hard and being a single mum is that we didn't get as much time to like go abroad or whatever. But that was fine, like, I never saw it as a big deal. Right now, it's 1:30 AM for me. What about you, Emma? Did you know that if you brought chocolate into a room that's 7,000 degrees Kelvin, it would probably melt? I don't even know what Kelvin is, to be honest. I mean, I know what it... I couldn't convert Kelvin to anything that means something to me. But I'll take your word for it, Avocado. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are in that boat, Aaron. And I think, I mean, in some ways, I think it's probably better my way round. That, as I say, like, I don't miss that thing of, like... Oh, you've got Irish ancestry. Okay, that's nice. Shame she was 6 months pregnant, because in Ireland, a very, very popular pastime is lots and lots of alcohol. But sadly, if she was 6 months pregnant, not really an option. But yeah, I think I'm kind of lucky. I mean, I like, as it is, as I say, I didn't really miss out on. I didn't really. Oh, this. I've never seen anyone mention this deer before, but they look really cute. I love the blue. Bam! Wham, bam! They are, like, really, really cute. Looks like we got a few Bam fans in the chat. He's in my new Leaf City. A booty is back again! Fun fact, died more to gravity than one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 1. Yep, 100% true. I was lucky growing up because my family liked to travel for vacation every few years. Been to a handful of other countries. Yeah, it's one thing I've always wanted to travel more, and I'm sure I'll get the chance. I'm not dead yet, hopefully. I'm sure we'll get the chance. Did you know if your refrigerators make stuff hot, it's probably broken? Top tip from Avocado! When I moved to Arizona, I was adopted into his male friend. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Marina seems to be everywhere. told the others and they didn't believe me, all except Sarah. She told me that the other girl bullied her too, so we left the group. Me and Sarah have become best friends. It's very fun. That's the way to do it. If anyone I mean, I know it's not quite the same, but like it's basically how I treat things on Twitter. Like I just can't be bothered with people, idiots fighting over stupid stuff, and like, you know, like people going. Some people on Twitter go absolutely nuts over like what's better, Xbox or PS4 or whatever. It's like, gee, like proper like aggressively fight, like arguing. It's like, seriously, chill out. Like it's just a game. But yeah, so now like honestly, I have nothing to do with it on Twitter. I like if you know if people are anyone like that, I just have I mute them, block them, delete them. Not like I don't want to talk to anyone who can't just, you know. I mean, you know, I'm happy to. Oh, hello, monkey man. I'm happy to talk all day long about what like whether I think the N64 is better than the SNES or not. But as soon as you start like insulting me because you don't agree with me or whatever, that's like mental. Way! Thank you for subscribing, Fun for You. That is pretty wild that you've just subscribed, Fun for You, because you're actually a member. That is crazy. Maybe it's just like slow to update or something, or maybe you like unsubbed and subscribed. Maybe you just wanted to be on the latest subscriber. Is that what it was? Cheeky monkey. Anyway, thank you for subscribing and thank you for being a member, Fun for You. I don't think you've said hello in the chat yet, though. I mean, don't be shy. Come along and say hello. Console Wars is laughable. I know, especially. I mean, it kind of made sense, at least. I mean, not that I'd have fought people over it, but at least when it was like Nintendo versus Sega, it made sense because they had a completely different game library. Now, Xbox against PS4, it's like, oh, 95% of the games are exactly the same on both consoles. Like, I don't know, like, it seems like a mad thing to fight about when each console's got about 10 games that the other one hasn't got, and about 500 that they share. 7,000 degrees Kelvin, 6,726 centigrade. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't fancy putting chocolate in those kind of conditions. Oh, you've been to El Salvador. Your mum's best friends with my bullies. She keeps telling me to make up with the girl. Oh, it's rubbish that. I mean, honestly, if you... I mean, I don't know if you spoke to your mum about it, but if you've kind of... I assume if you told your mum that... No, go on, Ariana, that's what it's here for, you know? Get it out. It's all good. Here's a safe place where you can chat about whatever you want. Get it off your chest. Chill out. But yeah, like... I assume, I hope, if you tell your mum that she's a bully.
MZ!
Oh, I'm socially awkward too, don't worry. I'm socially awkward too. I assume if you told your mum that she was a bully, then she would stop. She wouldn't be encouraging you to be friends with her anymore. So, I know it's rubbish. I was bullied loads as a kid, and I never ever told my mum. I don't know whether it was I was embarrassed or what. Maybe it was like... I don't know, maybe part of me thought like, oh, if I tell my mum, she's going to go like bouncing down to the school and go mad. And I thought, no, I don't want that. I'd rather just get on with it and just deal with it myself. I don't know. Like, but I never wanted to tell my mum about it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that's a bit rubbish then. That wasn't what I was expecting you to say. Your mum loves Animal Crossing. She's got good tastes about it. It's another doggo! I've got to say, we have actually seen quite a lot of cats tonight. We're doing good on the cat front. Youngju, how's it going? Youngju-san, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Today I got marioohno on my 11th ticket, and I will never be that lucky again. I wish I could get Raymond on my 11th ticket. Congrats on your luck, Jongju. If anyone is here who hasn't left a like, by the way, if you wouldn't mind leaving one of those sweet little thumbs up for me, I would be very grateful. Nah, I'm gone. Go do it! Right, we haven't done a question for ages. Right, so this is a question. I'm fancying that Andy's going to get this one. It's a weird question, but as I say, I was running short on game stuff, and I thought I'm just going to go... I'm going to pick questions about stuff that I think that people might know. So, might be a bit of a mad one, but... throughout the whole of Dragon Ball Z, the whole series, Goku only ever kills 2 people. Who are they? There's your question. Goku only kills 2 people in the whole series. Bam, ba-dum. Thank you, Emma. We're up to 56 now. Oh, Kid Buu is 1. Cell isn't. It's not Cell. Kid Buu's definitely 1. I'll be honest, I've heard of Kid Buu, I haven't heard of this other person. It's not Piccolo, not Frieza. The green guy. Green guy's Piccolo, right? It's not him. Kid Buu is one of them. There's 2 people. Lag, wait! Andy's like, no, because this is the thing. I thought this would be Andy's question. Well, I won't say what the answer is. There's 2. So Goku's killed 2 people. One of them is Kid Buu. The other one has not been mentioned yet. I don't know. Did maybe Piccolo came back to life or something? I know they like to do that kind of thing. Maybe he wasn't really dead. It was all a mirage. It's another kitty cat! Felicity! I said we were getting loads of cats tonight. The wrong cats, but cats all the same. One day we'll get the right cat. I haven't seen it since I was already young lad. Oh, Animal Crossing your life. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So where are you from, by the way, Emma? Andy, support me here. Goku killed King Piccolo. It's very embarrassing for me, especially when I have to talk to a school cop to open the gates for me to get someone homework I left behind. I know. Being bullied is horrible. There's no nice way. I mean, you can, you know, the best... I never did it, honestly. I would never recommend that this is what you do, but, you know, like... you know, really you should talk to someone about it. I never did, and I just struggled on, and I had a really bad time at school, hated school the whole time. And, you know, when I got out of school, I was so happy, because I wasn't with those people anymore. That's not the way. You don't want to... If you can avoid it, you don't want to have to go through that. Yeah, Felicity was really cute, Finny. He did kill Demon King Piccolo, but not in Z. That was in the OG series. Who's the other person? So it was... Yeah, this is just about Dragon Ball Z. Oh, sorry, Dragon Ball Z. Rather. Dragon Ball Z. For some reason, I said it the way English people say it, even though I know that it should be said Dragon Ball Z. Penguino! Farewell! Yeah, I know. The thing is, and it is by no means a defense. I'm not defending bullies at all because it's completely wrong. But, you know, from my experience and whatnot, almost always anyone who's bullied is because they're receiving something like that themselves. Like, you know, the people who come to school and bully people are usually getting bullied at home by their parents or whatever, or they're getting bullied by someone else. Like, again, I'm not defending bullies, but you know, it comes from somewhere. You know. Again, not a defense at all, but you know, they're usually troubled people themselves. You know. Derp, derp, derp. Well, if we count movies, then a lot of them will be included. Since goes the Dragon Ball Z series. I mean, I can tell you the answer. Tell you what, how about I tell you guys the answer, and then you can tell me if you think it's a ridiculous answer or not. Because it might be, because I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. This was Googled, so it might be that you hear the answer and then you go, oh, don't be stupid, that was ridiculous. Or whatever. I don't know. The answer is not Donkey Kong, I'm afraid. Almost. You're from Florida. Oh, cool. Nice weather then. Nice summers. Himself, he got himself killed? It has to be Freezer and Kid Buu. It is not Freezer. Raditz, no. The thing is, I'm getting worried. The fact that no one's even mentioned the person that I've got written down as the answer makes me think that this is yet another dodgy quiz question that I found on the internet that is wrong. But I'll tell you now, and you can discuss amongst yourselves if this is wrong, ridiculous, stupid, whatever you like. But according to the internet, Goku's only ever killed 2 people in the Dragon Ball Z series, and they are Kid Buu and Yakon. Waiting for the chat to just explode. If he didn't kill Yakon! I don't know. Yakon's in a movie? Oh, what? Okay, sorry. Stupid questions. Nah, don't worry. I've never watched it either, Drunk. Well, I've watched little bits and bobs, but I've never watched, like, a string of episodes in a row. My mate in school was always a really big fan of it. I mean, pretty much any anime I've ever watched is thanks to my mate. My mate from school who used to... He was like... I'll go off on a little tangent here. After I just see what Ariana said. Yeah, I can imagine, you know, that's rubbish, and it's like, you know, sometimes people want to kind of, you know, sometimes, I guarantee there is, you know, there's 25 people in the chat right now. I bet you, I would be shocked if there isn't at least 5-10 people in here who don't have some kind of anxiety. No, go for it, Jongchu. Here's over now. I'm only gonna need like a 1 in 1,000 odds. Let's go. Next island for $5. Come on, Raymond. Do. No one would remember Yakon. He's a nobody. Can't dispute the facts, Claudio. Yakon was a minor baddie who appeared for less than 5 minutes in one episode before he died. Okay, but did he actually kill those other people though? That you guys were suggesting? You know what I mean? Like the other guys that you were suggesting. Did he actually kill them, or do you think you're mistaken and maybe he killed them, but then they came back to life or something? You got ADHD, or anxiety, autism, 2 panic disorders. Yeah, my daughter's got autism and anxiety. I don't think emzee will mind me saying that she has it as well. Not autism, but anxiety. Hyper. See what I mean? Like, you know, like, it's so common, and so, like, but a lot of people, I think it's quite common. And it you know, this is probably a common thing that people think who don't have it themselves. You know, I haven't got it myself, but you know, I've obviously spent a lot of time with Emma and Lily. You know, so it's hard to ever get a full understanding when you haven't experienced it yourself. Like, I really don't know what it feels like. But, you know, and I think a lot of people who don't have it, I think it's quite common to maybe think, like, oh, just get on with it, you know? If you just pretend it's not there. No $5 for me! Oh, unlucky, unlucky me, young Joe. You gave us a bit of excitement for a minute, though. Yeah, so I think a lot of people just think, ah, just get on with it, you know. You put it, you know, that'll get rid of it. Just pretend it's not there. Like, and you know, I've never experienced it myself, but pretty confident that's not a thing. You know, you can't do that. Evan, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Evan. How you doing? Introduce yourself. What's your favorite villager? Have you left a like yet? Frieza managed to survive, but Goku certainly thought he killed him. Could have sworn he killed Cell, though. My favourite villager is probably Rory, the lion. He's a lion, and he loves to work out on the weights. No worries, Ariana. You see, you can always come here and have a chat, and there'll always be like-minded people, or even if people aren't the same, there'll still always be people who are just understanding and you can talk to about it. Oh my god. Drift. It's like a fiery frog. He thinks he's Magmar from... Is it Magmar? From Pokemon. Gen 1. Magmar. 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 You know who I mean, right? Magmar. That's enough. That's enough of that. Welcome back, Jeremy. Favorite villagers Audi. Got a 4-star rating. Boom, spirits. The one you're looking for. Boom. You're looking for Raymond as well. It's been a long road, Evan. Cell just self-destructed. Goku just instant transmission to King Kai's planet with him. I mean, this honestly, guys, this is like you're speaking another language. It's fine. Speak away. But I have got a clue what you're talking about. I mean, obviously, I know the character names and stuff. Don't worry, it's always, there's one person, young Jew, who is a bit bitter and I think probably a bit jealous and always leaves a dislike. Don't worry about it. It's always the one same person every time. Thanks for leaving a like, Evan. You'll know what it's all about. TikTok Scouse, what? My wife says her favourite's peanut. Right, now we've got the Dragon Ball Z out the way, we're going to go way in another direction, and I'm going to say to you, but this is geography now. Okay, no worries, no worries. You don't want to see my dancing skills. Don't make me get the dancing out on TikTok. It's not going to be pretty. You need a redemption question? I'm not sure this is going to be it, but you never know, Andy. This might be it, because we're on to geography now. There's only one country in the world. Hello, dude. Vladimir. Now, if that's not a Russian name, I don't know what is. Way more than Pietro. Vladimir. Vladimir. Vlad. See you later, Vlad. We've got 13 tickets left. We're going until we run out, and then we're done, poops. For tonight. I mean, this will be, by the time we finish, we'll have gone a bit over 4 hours anyway. I got my fingers crossed. I hope you have too. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's fine if you're allowed to use your dad's account. It's all good. Sound like you're about to puke. How dare you? That was an excellent Russian accent. The one cat villager that's an orange? Oh, is it the one that's got like a leaf on their head? Answers Afghanistan. Oh, so close. But the question is, there's only one country in the world that begins with O. Only one country in the world that begins with O. What is it? Get a little clue. It's in the Middle East. Boom! Andy has redeemed himself. It's quite close to. My brother lives in Dubai, and it's quite close to there actually. I have no idea why people are saying Tangy. I didn't see Tangy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Tangy's the. Because you were asking which one's the one that's got the leaf on the head. Yeah, it's sorry. That's why they were saying Tangy. Yeah, avocado. It's a pretty small country. It's in the Middle East. It's out by like Saudi Arabia, and you know, a lot of those countries. So it's you know, it's not exactly a big major country, but little fact, you know, fact there that you'll never forget. Oman is the only country in the world that begins with O. So whenever you get one of those stupid things that's like, can you come up with a country for every letter of the alphabet? Everyone puts the same country for O because there's only one answer. No, I have not been to Japan, but it's like top of my list of places that I'd love to go pretty much. I'd love to go there. So whereabouts did you go, Ariana? Did you go to like, you know, like proper like, you know, major like big cities like Tokyo? You know, where it's like super, you know, like major city, or did you go to the kind of like the quieter parts? Like I've always wanted to go to Kyoto, which is a bit like, you know, less big city life, or at least that's my understanding. I know, Yeongju, they let us down. Never forget. Oh man. I want to go to Japan for those anime school uniforms. I'll buy them all. Want to look like, oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, what's that game called? Oh, it's gone. The only reason I want to go to Japan is to meet Raymond, Marshall, Audi, Zucker, Marina, Judy, and Sherb and Stitched in real life. Oh, you were close. No, it's not Yandia Simulator. It's Doki Doki. Doki Doki Literature Club is what I was thinking of. But you were in the right ballpark, Raspberry. Yes, good man, Evan. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Welcome to the crew. Always come here for a chill. Play Doki Doki, please. I have two things. I've never played it, and I've never seen anyone else play it, so I do actually not know. All I know is that it's like, it's a crazy game, and it's supposed to have a crazy twist, but I've never played it, and I don't know what the twist is. Dragon Ball Z question was a bit subjective. It was talking who he actually killed and stayed dead, but a Dragon Ball Z fan will think of people Goku thought so dangerous he had to kill them despite trying to avoid it. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the best question in the world. I mean, that's what you get for Googling, for being a non-Dragon Ball Z fan and then Googling a Dragon Ball Z question. You're probably going to get yourself lost on the way. Oh, your sister lived in Kyoto. Nice. Yeah, Ireland is very like rural, you know, lots of fields and sheep. And rains a lot. Weather's not particularly nice. Blind playthrough. You look like Monica, except you've got brown eyes. Could get her bow too. Does anyone do cosplay, by the way? Even if it's just like a bit of like amateur cosplay. No! It's like a bunny pretending to... I don't know what you're trying to be. Just coming in after being disorientated, thinking it was morning. What happened? What happened, Chaos? What time is it for you? Have I ever eaten sushi? I have not, actually. Emzee loves it, though. Emzee, like, loves sushi. No, my family's not... My channel is not family friendly. That might come as a surprise to some people, because I'm quite family friendly a lot of the time, but it's not family friendly. You know, I occasionally swear if the mood takes me. Like, I always make a point of saying that it's not family friendly because I don't want someone to, like... If I do then swear, I don't want someone to go, oh, you know, it's supposed to be family friendly, because it's not. I don't swear much because I just don't swear much. But one, I mean, there's some video series that you could go back, like when I first played Dark Souls 1. Like, so, you know, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, maybe? Where I swore a lot. Trying to think of other stuff. Like, I mean, I've played God of War. I think God of War's an 18. Yeah, you know, like, that's not a... Hello, you little... Oh, is that Rasha? I think it is. He's a scary looking dude, this guy. He came into our camp one time. Evku, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's 2 AM right now. When I woke up it was 9 PM. I thought it was AM. Oh, took me 4 hours to realise. 4 hours? Where's this? What? We are questioning the sun. You meant to do what? I don't understand why I score a lot. I don't know. Oh, I thought it might have been Evan just because you had the same profile picture. Okay. Evan, Evku, whatever you like. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Only about 10 tickets, Avocado. Avocado cosplays as an avocado. You cosplay Monokuma from Danganronpa. Oh, you'll have to post it in the Discord. You also love sushi? Andy, if you could cosplay your cosplay as Andy, that would be amazing. We could all, and then we can all cosplay as Andy. Get a trend going. Aw, you sound very happy, Abby. Things are going good over here. Things are going good. Sounds like things are going good for you. The stream is probably going to end in the next like 10 or 15 minutes, I reckon. The thing is, like, I will swear, like, if the mood takes me, like, I've basically said a long time ago that I'm allowed to do whatever I want, because it's my channel, and you know, so there's been times where, I mean, not even that long ago, where I think it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls is about as hardcore. But there's been times, even semi-recently, where I've played you know, I've been like stuck on something in Mario Maker 2, and you know, after a long time, I've just gone fuck or whatever, you know, like. But you know, like, I don't know, like the thing is, the reason we made the change a while ago is because, hey, well, you know, you gotta live a little, but yeah, like. The reason is because there was a time a while ago when I thought there was a bunch of games that I fancied doing on the channel. Andy, I'm gonna give you a link. I'm gonna give you a link when I'm not streaming to a Dark Souls video, and there's one Dark Souls video where I was just like raging so much. I was so like, I've never been so angry at a game. Honestly, I was like, I've never been so angry at a game, and it was just like like just like the F word over and over. I was so angry at that at Dark Souls. I think it was Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I will. Anyone who wants to know, I will tag yous. I'll tag yous in Discord with that video. It's. I've never been so angry at a game. Thankfully, emzee edits it a bit to make it like, you know, when you snip it down a bit. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure I swore in a bunch of those, Moldy. But yeah, like, thankfully emzee edits it down a bit, and that way it kind of, like, makes it a bit more fun. Because sometimes I think if you're just... I mean, sometimes I was, like... When I was recording those, sometimes I was proper angry. And, and sometimes, if you upload that as a video, it's like... Sometimes it's, like, too much anger, and people are going to be like, oh god, that's a bit scary. Oh, there's emzee with the playlist. I can't remember exactly what episode it is. I recognise it based on the thumbnail. So if you guys want me to, like, tell you the exact one or whatever, I'll tell you off stream. But that is the Dark Souls 2 playlist. And all I do know is that it was quite early. We're talking like episode 3 or 4, something like that. It was quite early. Mainly because at the start... At the start of the game, there's basically 2 paths you can go. One path's really hard, one path's really easy. And there's no indication, it doesn't tell you which way to go. It's just like, hey, you can go this way or you can go that way. And I didn't know, and I obviously accidentally chose the hard one, didn't I? And I wasn't very good at the game anyway. Never played it before, and it's a really hard game. And I was just like, raging. Yeah, and it wiggles, Zhongju. It wiggles. The Alana boss fight? I don't even know. Who's Alana? I don't even remember who Alana is. Come on, Raymond! Yeah, I owe everyone a lot of Dark Souls stuff, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, in the earlier days of the channel, I used to swear. Anyway, the whole point was that there was a time a while ago where we kind of thought, I want to play whatever I want to play. So if I want to play Grand Theft Auto, then I will. And if I want to play Yakuza, which is very clearly 18, then I want to play it. And then we thought, okay, well... and then I thought, well, kind of, like, it doesn't make much sense if I'm going to go and play a bunch of games that are 8... Like, I played God of War. There's swearing in God of War. I thought it doesn't make much sense for me to go and play... I think there's even swearing in, like, Detroit Become Human and stuff. I thought it doesn't make much sense for me to, like, play all these 18 games. But then, so I'm like, look at all these games full of swearing and drugs and nudity and killing. but I'm not allowed to swear. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if I'm going to play those games, then I might as well just be like, alright, well, I'm allowed to do it too. Sorry, young dude. Them's the rules. It's Raymond or Naymond. I don't know. But yeah, so as soon as we decided, right, I'm going to play whatever games I want, then it's like, okay, well, I have to be able to say whatever I want as well. Bum, ba-dum. Raymond or Naymond. do. Yeah. And then you get into the world of VR Moldy. And because he's not Raymond, is the I don't even know who Bill is. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, Hyper, as well. Like at the time, like I know a lot of you guys aren't, but at the time, like you know, Hyper's an adult, Claudio's an adult, Bear the Vet's an adult, Owl's an adult, Ace is an adult. Like all the regular Marlin's an adult. You know, almost everyone who was watching the channel on a regular basis was an adult, and it was kind of like, well, you know, I think they've heard a swear word or two in their time. I've had this island about 5 times tonight. No Raymond. Back in the day. Just caught a Dorado. Is that a shark? I mean, I don't even know how old almost any of you are, you know. Like, I mean, a few of you have said, oh, I'm this age or whatever, but apart from, like, I've got no idea. I honestly, I don't know if Andy is... For all I know, Andy could be 15, 25, 30. I don't know. Like, I've got no idea how old Andy is. No idea how old most of you are. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. Like, ah. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no, you know, there's no. I mean, God, I know enough kids that watch Jacksepticeye and stuff. So, well, not that I know. You know what I mean? Like, there are. I know that there are. Not that I know loads of kids, but you know what I mean. Like, I know. There are a lot of kids who watch Jacksepticeye. I mean... Oh, look at that. Hyper's going to be 28 in a week. We'll have to get her a cupcake. She loves cupcakes. Hence her emoji. And her Discord emoji. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you, but like Abby's just said she's 14. I mean, I don't. By the time I was 14, I'd pretty much heard. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just the way the upbringing I had. But by the time I was 18, I'd pretty much seen it all, heard it all. I mean, oh no, not for room in my wallet. Outrageous. I mean, I was watching. I mean, even my mum was letting me watch. Way before the age of 14, I was watching. Well, not way before, but like when I was younger than 14, I was watching films that were 18s. I mean, still certain. Obviously, she like the same kind of thing I now do with my kids. Like she'd always kind of handpick the 18s, like because not all 18s are the same. Like. Some 18s are pretty harmless, I reckon. Whereas some 18s are like Saw. And you think, okay, kids probably going to be scarred for life if they see Saw at a young age. You know? Like, some 18s are fine, some 18s not so much. I mean, a lot of adults don't want to watch Saw. I love it. But a lot of adults don't even want to watch Saw. So, yeah, so my mum would let me watch 18s that were kind of like... Yeah, RoboCop's a perfect one. Pretty sure RoboCop's an 18. And I was nowhere near 18 when I watched that. I think the first Terminator's an 18, you know. The second one isn't, because that was a bit more silly, a bit more action and whatever. But I think the first one's an 18. Oh I forgot to check the villager. Oh my god. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll just say that wasn't Raymond. Oh man, it wasn't Raymond though, so it's fine. It was Sandy. That's who it was. Don't do it! Don't do it, young Jew. It wasn't. It wasn't Raymond. Alright, no one is Super Saki. I'm hopping off myself in about 5 minutes anyway. We've only got a couple more tickets left. Let's see if we can't. I saw a grey tail. No! I will not have this. Lies. I'm LDS, so I can't watch. What does LDS mean? You're gonna have to teach me something here. What does LDS mean? Can't watch R-rated movies? Oh, Latter-day Saints. Yeah, Church of Latter-day Saints. Okay, yeah, I've never heard it shortened to that before, but yeah, I know what you mean now. I know my stuff. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Scouse, you monster. Right, here's a wild one. The thing is, I've got this question, and I don't even know if you guys have even. I don't know if this character's even a thing outside of England, so it might be a weird question that no one even knows. Does everyone know Paddington Bear? If you do, what country is he from? Does anyone know what country Paddington Bear's from? Peru! Boom! Raspberry has smashed it. No, he's not English. He's from Peru. Bonus point if you know what he likes to have on his sandwiches. Paddington Bear. He's like a bear in a raincoat. Bear in a yellow raincoat. And he has marmalade on his sandwiches. Avocados all over it. And so's raspberry. Come on, Claudio. Hello, Gareth. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. He is a bear from Peru in a yellow raincoat who likes marmalade sandwiches. Don't ask any more questions. Honey is Winnie the Pooh. You're thinking Winnie the Pooh pastel. Bum, 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 bum. Well, you've got till Thursday, Abby, so take your time. It is a cartoon, Claudio. It's not a real bear. But he is a bear from Peru, yes. I have such a long time to make it good. Well, then I'm expecting big things when I come then, Abby. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-do-ba-do, boo-ba-do. That one movie about the one bear who I think went to England and liked something called marmalade. Sandwich. You're basically a pro at Paddington. To be fair, it's the first time you've answered the question without the answer Donkey Kong, so I think you're finally coming good. You know, as soon as you stop answering Donkey Kong, then things are gonna your scores are gonna go through the roof. I will check when I arrive, Jongzu. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, by the way.
MZ.
We'll check how many tickets we got. We got 2 left after this one. Come on. A sheep. The worst of all the creatures. Right. I'm going to blast through some questions now. What is the biggest country in the world? I'm talking like the landmass, you know? What is the largest country just by size in the whole world? Canada's one of them. Canada's massive, way bigger than I thought. But it is Russia. Avocado is on the wall. Ever since you stopped saying Donkey Kong, you're on fire. Loads of people, look at this. Yongzu's got it. Abby's got it. Claudio's got it. Moldy's got it. It is Russia. Russia is enormous. Most of it's uninhabitable. Sorry, Taco. No. Yeah, China's more populated, definitely. Like a lot of Russia's uninhabitable. Russia's way bigger, but China's got a way bigger population. Like China's got something like 1.3 billion people or something. It's absolutely insane. And it's just like skyrocketing. It's not slowing down. I'm hoping so, Raspberry. That would be a moment of amazingness. Russia is a mere ant compared to Donkey Kong. No, there's one more after this, Ultra. Right. Similar kind of question. Which capital city, so it's got to be... We're looking for a capital city of a certain country. What capital city has got the biggest population in the world? So, you know, it could be London, it could be Washington, D.C., Paris. What capital city has got? Boom. Avocado, man. See, as soon as you stopped with the Donkey Kong... It's all been... I will Yongzhu. Not if it's the second to last ticket though. Avocado. It was Tokyo. Tokyo has got the biggest population in the world. Well, of capital cities. So there you go. These are facts. Facts to never forget, peeps. Population of the biggest capital city in the world is Tokyo. It's massive. Or at least it's very densely populated anyway. And Ariana was there not long ago. You answered before I even finished the question. Hot shot avocado. Went back to check it. Definitely wasn't Raymond. Oh, thank you, Hyper. Thank you. I thought we actually just didn't even see it on screen. Here we go. Moment of truth. What is Sonic's nemesis called? This is just a see who can type the fastest. Sonic's nemesis, Sonic's enemy. What's he called? I'll take Eggman or Dr. Eggman. I would have had Dr. Robotnik. It's weird. It's weird. Is that I don't know if that's an American thing versus an English thing. I would always call him Dr. Robotnik, but everyone calls him Eggman. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But maybe it depends what Sonic game you've played the most or whatever. I don't know. Dr. Robotnik or Eggman. I'll take both. Points all round. I meant Eggman, not Egghead. Yeah, Eggman was a nickname. I just, like, some people seem to call him one a lot. Like, some people call him one, and some people call him the other. I don't know. Yeah, Robotnik's his actual name. Cross your fingers, guys. And while we're doing this, here's a big question for you. You can actually work it out if you know one important fact about the game. You can work it out. How many different shapes are there in Tetris? Like, how many different types of shape are there? Bear in mind there are different, like, you know, some of the shapes are in two different ways. We've got a 6. No, we have got a 7. Everyone's saying 6, but it is 7. Hyper and Andy are correct. You've got like 4 in a straight line. You've got 2 different L shapes, 2 different zigzags, a T shape. That's 6. And you've got a square. 7. Well played, peeps. Oh, extra tension because they're not here. Panicked guest. Hello, who are you? Clay. Clay the hamster. No, it was not to be. That's alright, we got a few more questions. Here's a question. Which fighting game has got more entries? Now, I'm not talking all kind of weird spin-offs and stuff. Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? Which one of them has got more games? And I'm not talking about, like... I'm not talking about Mortal Kombat getting his own, like, you know, platformer or whatever. I'm talking just fighting games versus fighting games. Yeah, it is Mortal Kombat. Alright, fine. That was easier than I thought, I guess. Maybe one for Aaron here. I don't know. Which game has got a boss called the Nameless King? Hello, Rez. How's it going? You've turned up just as what ending. But we're going to have a couple of questions while we chill. Oh, that would be super duper. If you bear with me now. See in the top left of the stream right now. That reminds me, actually, I got a free friend request while we were streaming. Yongju, if you look in the top left of the stream right now, you'll see my 16-digit code. And you can add me, and I will accept. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I will check the mail before I end for the night. Which is... Oh, Ariana, you're too nice. You're too nice. Thank you. Island visits? Not now, after 4 hours of trivia and Raymond hunting. But we're going to be doing island visits on Thursday. So, anyone who's new here or old... If you want me to visit your island on Thursday, come along, and I'll do it. I do not know Smash. Sorry, Rez. I've just called Rez Smash. I don't know Smash. It is. It's Dark Souls 3, but I'll give you it, seeing as no one else knows. You can give them whenever you like. You can. Maybe I'll come visit you, or we'll sort something out. We'll have a chat on the Discord, okay, Ariana? Ariana! Sorry. Yeah, I heard you got 5 stars. Boom, you got your Lily of the Valley. Go on, queue up on Thursday, Andy. I know. MZ saw me just run over the flowers. I ran over the flowers and had a heart attack and was like, stop! So glad they didn't collapse. Right. I mean, this almost seems unfair asking this question when I know that Moldy's in the chat, but I've written it down, so I'll ask it anyway. In Final Fantasy VII, what is Tifa's surname? It is not Tifa Donkey Kong, I'm afraid, although I'm sure it would suit her. Yeah, well done, Moldy. Moldy was never... It was just literally a question of can someone type it out faster than Moldy? Because Moldy wasn't going to get it wrong, was he? It's 2:30 AM for me, as you can see on my clock right now in the game. The clock in the game is my real time. The date isn't, because I had to do some traveling around to kick the islander out. But... Oh, thank you, Pastel. We love you too. Thank you. Actually knew that one, but I blanked. Yeah, I mean, she's quite famous, isn't she? I could give you a post-21 response to Tifa's surname. What? I don't really... Well, that's... The thing is, Rez, I like to stream when the... Like, my kids don't go to bed until 8 o'clock. And I don't really... Because I stream and you might not be able to tell because... Well, you won't be able to tell because, you know, you can't see. But I'm actually streaming in our, like, living room. Like, our PC desk and everything is in our living room. So I don't want to stream in the daytime when the kids are running around and having lunch and all that stuff. So I stream when the kids go to bed. And the kids go to bed at, like, 8 o'clock. So, you know, they go to bed at 8 o'clock. You know, sometimes I mess around for a bit or whatever, and then I, you know, start at 10, and then it is what it is. I'll give you a stream leaderboard right now, Taco, in the Discord when I finish. I will I'm gonna see if I can find another Dragon Ball Z question to soothe Andy's soul. Scouse the mail, don't you worry, I'm doing the mail. Because I got a couple of questions. I want 2 numbers here. The answer requires 2 numbers. You're going to tell me. And this should be very easy for a big portion of you. How many stars are on the American flag and how many stripes? You need to give me 2 numbers. You really should all... Well, a large majority of this should... Yes, very well done. I mean, that's a question that at least troubles some people who aren't American, but asking a bunch of Americans is probably not a great idea. Alright, fair enough. Well, it's 50 for the state, because there's 50 states, and it's 13 because I think there were like 13 colonies that like broke off from England. It's something to do with 13 colonies. There we go. Avocado with the knowledge. I just did, Emma. You have been accepted into the fold. Oh wow, you didn't. Claudio didn't know. Yeah, so the 50 is obviously the 50 states. I think everyone knows that. And 13 is the the original number of colonies. I do almost have the maximum amount of mail, and it's only because of a bit of time traveling. So it's like happy home, happy home, happy home. That's not even the worst of it. There we go. Happy home, happy home, happy home, happy home. Oops. Happy home, happy home. You know, I just can't, because whenever you time travel, which I had to time travel to get rid of some people, you just get spammed. Well, yeah, that's the thing. American people probably learn it in primary school. English people never learn it unless you fancy learning it for a general knowledge quiz or whatever. You know, like, we don't really learn about American stuff that much. Oh, thank you, Yongju. Thank you for coming along. Maybe see you next time, dude. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we get some good luck next time. We learn it early. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you learn your own history, I guess, don't you? Right. I have got, I think, 2 more questions, just because why not? And we'll do it over here. 1. How old is Bart Simpson? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ariana. That's really lovely. Thank you. Moldy wins. Ding ding. How old is Bart Simpson? No, but his sister's 8, Claudio. Lisa's 8. So Bart's 10, Lisa's 8. Now, the reason this came up is because I was actually going to ask you how old is Homer Simpson, but then when I googled it, it was like, I didn't realise Bart has stayed the same age the whole way. And then I googled how old is Homer, and it was like, well, he was 34 in the first season, then he was 36 for the next 4 seasons, then he was 37 for the next 4 seasons, then he became 38 in another, and I was like, Jesus, okay, I can't ask this. I can't ask this, it's completely unfair. I'll probably get about 5 different answers. But for some reason, Homer seems to be the only one that's aged, even though he doesn't look any different than he ever did. Well, apart from the drawings look better. Right, and this is just a really interesting one that I found somewhere. I don't even know where I found it, how I found it, and I'm only including it because I just thought it was really interesting. There is one city in the world, right, that straddles 2 different continents. So there's one city that is in 2 different continents at the same time. I mean, I assume none of you are gonna. I wouldn't have had a clue. Well, we're looking for this. Do you know what the city is, Claudio? I'm already impressed. That you've got that far. Hey, Lizard, we were literally talking about you earlier. We were talking about you and we were talking about Ninetales. Lewis was asking where you were. Not really, I guess the capital. It's Istanbul, which I think is the capital of Turkey. It is Turkey. So Turkey, I mean, Claudio deserves the points on account of getting the country. It is, yeah. So Istanbul is on the border of Asia and Europe, which seems crazy. I don't know. Seems crazy to me. I thought it was interesting. I don't know. I don't even know how that came up while I was googling. How you come across that? I don't know what was happening, but yeah. So Istanbul, which is the capital of Turkey, is like bang in the middle of Asia and Europe. Lots of different cultures there. I don't know much about Turkey other than... Oh, I don't want to report someone. Sorry. I don't know much about Turkey other than that, you know, from a lot of English people see it as a cheap place to go on holiday, basically. Right, guys, I'm going to go get some sleep. Thank you all for coming along. Thank you for another amazing stream. Thank you to everyone who's offered to... Oh, thank you to Claudio and Andy for the poop train again, for the little donations. Really appreciate them, guys. And thank you for everyone who wants to donate tickets or gifts. And oh, the helmet was amazing. I've completed my samurai set. That was the bet. I've got the ultimate outfit now. Doesn't get any better. But yeah, thank you everyone for the donations. I will see you all very soon. We're going to be streaming Pokemon on Wednesday, Island Visits on Thursday, Pokemon again on Friday, and yeah, and then we'll go hunting for Raymond. Don't even know what his name is. We'll go hunting for Raymond again soon as well. And I'll have to come up with loads more trivia. I'm going to run out of questions, but I'll squeeze in a Dragon Ball Z one for Andy. Have a good night, guys. See you later. Have a good one.